And I do believe we are live right now. We're also now live on Twitch as well. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, it looks like we are in fact live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube, vertical, and we are live on YouTube, horizontal. So, what I'm going to do real quick is grab the link and share it over on Discord. And then we're going to be good to go to get started. How's that sound to everyone? Does that sound pretty good? Hopefully that sounds pretty good. Hopefully. Go to Discord. Boom, there. Announcements. Paste. Boom, boom. Boom. Bam. Paste. All right, you're about to see it any second now. There we go. Boom. Okay. All right, now that we're done with that, I need to paste the title for the YouTube chat. Sorry, there's a lot more setup to all of this now than I'm used to. Because it used to just be that I could just hit start and go. Now I've got to do extra steps now that I'm just frankly not all that used to. We got to click into stream. We have to change the title from Canto 5 Finished to Canto 6 The Heartbreaking. Is Heartbreaking separate? Hey, yo, Snowy. Hello, welcome to the stream. I don't think that's right. Limbus Company, Canto 6, The Heartbreaking is one word. So that's yet another change I got to make real quick. Dadgummit. Sometimes you just can't get it quite right. Legacy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Heartbreaking. There we go. Now it's one word. Now it is fitting. Oops, vertical stream. It happens. Legacy. Snowy, how's the channel been? Channel's been pretty good. We've been trucking along, you know. We're taking it one day at a time. Pollen's moving in, as you might be able to hear. Grace Montagudo. Say Coco. Coco. Yeah. Or do you want me to say it like the bird from Imaginary Friends? Coco. Like that? Like the you know what I'm talking about? That bird? All right, done. Back on horizontal. Very good. Welcome here. Welcome to the right side of history. The far right, you might say. Anyway, Lorozco, hello. Jonathan. Coco. Why does everyone want me to say Coco? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome one and all. Today, what we're going to be getting into is... well, as always, are we finally exploring the Song of Heath and Cliff? You know... Indeed, Jonathan, indeed. Raven, yes, we plan to. We're gonna do This Week in Gaming, and then we're gonna start Canto 6. It's gonna be a good time. So without any further ado, I think we go ahead and jump right into This Week in Gaming, except I need to turn the fish back on. We gotta do Newsfish and Newsfish. There we go. We are now prepped. Time for news. Indeed it is. It is now time for news. Like and sub to this guy. Like Jonathan said, if you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do so. And like the stream as well while you're here. I've got green tea to sip today. It is in my my Pokemon 30th anniversary mug, which is pretty sick. There's Gengar's back. Yeah, it's good stuff. Anyway, as I was saying, it's time to get into This Week in Gaming and discuss all of the happenings. Heard Wild Hunt gains buffs during the Kanto. Really? Well, we're about to find out. I sub and like. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you for subbing and liking. Welcome to the Elite. Welcome. Without any further ado, we're going to jump on over and begin discussing... Is my mic quiet again? The news that happened this week in gaming. But I first need to check out my audio. Sound. Scroll down to input. Nope, it's at 100. Okay. Hopefully that was just a random issue that was happening. Your mic sounds perfect for me. Say less, Legacy. Say less. No? All right, let's do it. It's time for the weekly, I took a break from last week, summary of this weekend. I gooned to Limbus Company X Arc Knights Intervallo 6 EX Sex Boss 3 Battle Theme, but nobody will find out because nobody is on Twitch. Courting. We see you, friend. You are seen. It's okay. It's time for
This Week in Gaming.
Saudi Arabia has just spent another $6 billion buying up more of the industry, the gaming industry, that is. That's right, Savvy Games has gone and bought Moonton. All you really need to know is that they are a mobile gaming company, and the fact that Saudi Arabia now owns Scopely, Niantic, and major stakes in Embracer, Take-Two, and esports events companies. For some reason, Saudi Arabia seems to be really into buying every morsel of the gaming industry that they can get their hands on. I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know if it's something we should be alarmed by, but they're just throwing billions, and I do mean billions of dollars around on a regular basis. You might argue they're addicted to buying gaming companies. Almost as addicted as gamers are to gaming itself. That's right. Gaming is now being considered by some psychiatrists a possible addiction on the same level as gambling, which is concerning considering the time I've put into Limbus Company lately, which is a gacha game. Gacha games, be damned, gambling is a problem. But I think like anything else, it can be a good cope for what is essentially our daily existence of pain, stress, and concern. Just don't let it get out of hand, people. What are you doing? Easier said than done, but that's okay because Valve allows you to gamble on their platform, and that's what their recent lawsuit is about. They're in a lawsuit for basically Counter-Strike's box key system because 96% of the products are worth less than the box itself, which, I mean, it's gambling. I don't think that they hide that. I'll be interested to see where this ends up. I do think Valve kind of promotes it a little too much, so I'm curious to see where a judge lands on this. So we'll have to keep an eye on it going forward. Speaking of gambling and losing money and lawsuits, another lawsuit is Subnautica's CEO. In essence, there was a $250 million payout. The top three execs were split a majority of that, while $25 million was to go to the developers themselves. So, long story short, the CEO of the company tried to get out of that deal, even though the restrictions around it were met, even going to ChatGPT to figure out how to avoid it. He lost the lawsuit, thank God. Eat it, loser. Eat your breakfast, brother. You know who else is very litigious? Nintendo. And Europe somehow got them to replace the battery for the Switch 2, or at least make it replaceable. What I'm getting at is, in the EU, there should be a Switch 2 coming that allows for a replaceable battery. It is not currently. That would actually be amazing. The Switch 1 was replaceable. The Switch 2 isn't currently. If there was a version to come out that you could replace it, I'd be tempted to buy it and drop my old Switch 2, because that goes a long way for longevity and your own ability to replace it yourself. You know, user, what's the word I'm looking for here? Louis Rossmann. I'm thinking of Louis Rossmann. Anyway, more consumers should have the ability to repair their devices themselves, in my opinion. Nintendo also released an update for the Switch 2 that allows basically Switch 1 games to be played docked while handheld. And if that doesn't make sense, it doesn't really at first. Basically, while holding your Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo has made a way for this thing to play Switch 1 games as if they were docked, handheld on the screen, so they take advantage of the full 1080p resolution on the device and even unlock additional frames per second. There is a list by, I believe, Nintendo Life available that shows all the games that directly benefit greatly from it. Every game will look better on the Switch 2 now, in essence. Every Switch 1 game will. And in update news around NVIDIA, DLSS 5 is ruining games. Kind of all there is to it. The artistic intention behind games is being butchered by NVIDIA and AI slop. Jensen says we're wrong, but I mean, look at how yassified Gen Z and just AI slopified Resident Evil Requiem has become. It's all downhill from here. Goodbye, artistic integrity. Hello, AI. This has been This Week in Gaming. That went way longer than I meant it to. Wasn't the company that bought Ubisoft was from Saudi Arabia? Honestly, it was probably literally the same company. It was probably Savvy that bought it. What companies has Scopely? Not Scopely. What companies has Savvy Games purchased? Let's see. I didn't even realize they had bought. I don't think they bought Ubisoft. Thankfully. Let's see. Stakes. They have stakes. Subsidiaries. They own Scopely, ESL Faceit Group, Steer Studios, Savvy Academy. This may not be fully updated because they do own Niantic. Unless Scopely is under Niantic. They've got Take-Two Interactive to acquire Moonton. Let's see. Who purchased Ubisoft? Let's find that out, shall we? Vantage Studios, a subsidiary managing major franchises like Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, and Rainbow Six. Oh, Tencent did not buy all of Ubisoft. They have a majority, or at least a close to majority sharehold, it looks like. Hello, peeps. Hello, Spooter Pasta. Watch the DLSS turn random NPCs into Charlie Kirk. Honestly, yes. Wow, billionaires, I love gambling. Yes, billionaires love the fact that you love gambling. They really do. So yeah, Tencent, it looks like, got a 25% stake in Ubisoft. That's China. So China and Saudi Arabia are pretty much buying every morsel of the gaming industry that they can, is essentially what's happening. I think I might be confused. I think I might have confused Ubisoft with another company. Possibly, because they bought Niantic and Scopely, and both of those are already massive, massive deals. Honestly, the fact that they got Niantic for $3.5 billion, Scopely for $5 billion, and Moonton for $6 billion tells me that Moonton must be a bigger company than I realized. Because I've never heard of them, but for them to sell that much is actually insane. Mobile Legends Bang Bang is what they make. Do y'all like Mobile Legends Bang Bang? Does anyone in chat right now play Mobile Legends Bang Bang? I have a feeling possibly not. I could be wrong about that, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah? You've heard of it or you've played it? Which one? Oh, snap. Steam's got a spring sale, guys. Black Ops 7 is already on sale. Yikes. Well, that's not yikes. That's been out for, what? December, January, February, March. It's been out for 4 months. I guess that's... Yeah, that's it. That's chill. It is what it is. Oh, Hades 2 is on sale. Might cop. I played it. Okay. How was it? Did you like it? I have heard about Bang Bang. Jonathan, have you played Bang Bang? And did you think it was worth it or good or worth your time? Oh, it was the EA company that was being bought by an Arab company. The EA company. The EA company. Oh, like EA itself. Yeah. I believe EA was purchased by, if not Savvy, it was someone. What's crazy is, worth it? Oh, okay. Good to know. What's crazy, a lot of those companies, kind of like China and Saudi Arabia, are like backed by their government. So it kind of makes you wonder if it's being propped up by that. Let's look. I think it was... who purchased EA? I feel like it was split between Saudi Arabia and... Yeah, Silver Lake. So Silver Lake is... I want to say this is owned by someone who has ties to the U.S. government currently. Because I've looked into this before. I'll know the name when I see it. Jim Davidson, Glenn Hutchins. No. It's a private equity company. Key people. Kevin Howe, Mike Bingle. Maybe it was Mike Bingle that I know the name. Anyway. Oh, PIF. So PIF is like another Savvy. It's the private investment firm. It is like a Saudi Arabia investment company. What is PIF? No. What is PIF Saudi Arabia? Yeah, public investment fund. Did I say private? The Public Investment Fund is Saudi Arabia's sovereign wealth fund. So in other words, like EA got bought by like in part the Saudi Arabia government. And then Savvy is like a different company but within Saudi Arabia, I believe. In other words, they have a hell of money to throw around and they are throwing it left and right. You can see my Pokeball just barely in the background right there. It's going dead, unfortunately. Very sad. Womp womp. Oh yeah, so Limbus Company started a new thing, right? They have a new event. I've already earned some of the stuff from it by way of doing one mirror dungeon. I've earned 70 of the new currency. The problem is I literally can't participate in the event gameplay until I've cleared Kanto 7. So I don't think I'm going to make it in time because this ends like mid-April. I mean, there's a chance. There's always a chance we could pull it off, but I doubt it. Is Kanto 6 short? What about Kanto 7? Are Kantos 6, 7 short or no? That's kind of the key question, right? Boom, boom, tap, boom, boom, tap. Did you do the intervallo? Oh no, we have to do the intervallo of Kanto. Wait, is there one preceding Kanto 6? I didn't realize that was the case. About companies buying other companies. KJH stated a Chinese company tried to buy Project Moon for around $100 million. He refused. Whoa! If he turned them down for $100 million, that means he must be rolling in it, bro. Also, I got all the daily stuff. So if you go over to my thing, it's different now. There's like effects. There's moving characters, like slightly bobbing or tilting or moving around. So that's hype. Yeah, it was this thing, the regular checkup. Reward exchange. I want to save up enough for these. These effects. But 750 is so freaking much, dude. Oh my lord. I don't even see the difference between these two, do you? One's red, one's orange, one lights, maybe has lights or something. Anyway, one banner has an effect, the other one doesn't. Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, so I guess without any further ado, we go ahead and get started, yeah? Intervallo 3. Shit. So there is like a pre-Kanto 6. Tedium? Do we really need to read all this, chat? Is that really necessary? As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows even smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but I don't play that. Play what, Jonathan?
30번째 똑같은 말을 하는 것도 재주군. 혹시 말을 한 뒤에 곧바로 까먹기라도 하는 거라면.
Gives more lore about the bus's functionalities in the city. Okay. Duly noted. You're playing? Yeah, Jonathan, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. It's very, very interesting. Lots of good storytelling. If you end up liking this game's style or vibe, there's two games that come before it. In the correct order, Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. Lobotomy Corporation is a very difficult game that might break you. Library of Ruina is a game that is slightly easier, but still very difficult. There's like 99 intervallos between Kanto 5 and 6. Dante, I believe you. Also, welcome to the stream.
안다고 알아. 얼마나 지루하면 내가 이러겠어. 할 게 없으니까 이러지. 100개만 게임도 이제 질렸다고.
잘 됐네. 그러면 이 갈매기 밥 주는 거랑 꼬박꼬박 해줘. 너희들이 다 질려서 내가 돈맛하고 있잖아.
그러게. 어차피 호수를 벗어나면 원래 살던 곳으로 돌려보낼 거면서 왜 그렇게 정을 붙인 거예요?
아, 푸근하잖아. 눈빛이 좀
Oh, of course Gregor fell in love. Or not fell in love. Got attached. It was abundantly clear that the centers were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, considering that I'm an amnesiac, so... all I could do was sit here and watch the centers suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of the mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. Hey, that's what I'm doing. I do weeklies, at least. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. They canonically spent like 3 months in the ocean? Holy crap. Well, not that he was calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious.
저기 베르길리우스.
Oh, here we go. The source of that frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes.
히스클리프? 미쳤나요? 드디어?
면담의 부작용인가? 겁대가리 상실증 그런 거야?
Heathcliff?
다 물어봐. 미친 것도 아니고 겁대가리 사라진 것도 아니니까.
제법이군. 이 기행을 지나오면서 지금 이 순간만큼 놀라운 일은 드물었는데 말해. 왜 나를 불렀지?
그 다음으로 가는 건
네,
당신 알잖아.
뭐 조급해하지 않아도 된다. 이놈이나
Especially and particularly Heathcliff.
그럼대로라면 네 약속에는
Since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit here and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must really be anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first. And after that...
약속보다 중요한
Hello,
게
Brian. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Bye-bye, Karos. My mom's calling. Goodbye, Jonathan. Thank you for stopping by. Karos.
너네
I just read Heathcliff as Karos. Sorry. Jonathan, thank you for stopping by, like I said. Oi, any of you...
혹시 뭐 T사랑 관련된 놈 손 좀 들어봐.
손 들었어. 알다시피 과거에
아니 당신은 지나왔잖아.
Yeah, I see what he did there.
그럼 역시 곧 있으면.
Your turn.
하지만 아직도 이 정신 나간 호수 한가운데가. 시계 대가리. 지금이 며칠이더라? 뭐? 시계 달고 있는데 왜 날짜를 몰라?
아우 히스 한숨만 벌써 30번째야.
말해요, 히스클리프. 무엇이 됐든 준비가 필요한 거고요.
이 정도면 뭐 숨길 것도 없겠.
After some time,
그러니까
Heathcliff
요약하자면
mentioned. Hello, in Lumi. Welcome to the
아무래도
stream.
이스마엘 다음은 히스클리프 차례인 것 같고 그 근거가 될 만한 물건을 저번 면담 때 베르길리우스에게 전달받았고 그 물건에 의하면 T사에 갈 때 멋지게 차려입을 옷이나 꾸미는 작업이 필요한데
계속 호수에 떠 있으니까 마음이 초조해져서 대체 어떻게 해야
그래.
근데 아니 그건 뭐 육지에 내리거나 해야 해결할 수 있는 일 아닌가?
Oh.
아우 뭘 그런 걸 가지고 얼을 타고 있어. 히스 육지에만 내리면 그런 건 내가 도와줄 테니까 걱정하지 말라고.
애초에 육지에 언제 내릴 줄 알고.
단테, 수감자들의 예정된 업무 시간에 도달했습니다.
Huh. Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light alarm played.
아유, 뭐 별일도 아니었.
피가 낭자한 단막극이라도 볼 수 있을 줄 알았건만.
뭐 대드는 게 아니었다는 건 다행이네.
The sinners each got up from their seats yawning.
시계 대가리에 대가리만 있는 게 아니라 눈치도 없었던 거냐?
Sorry? But Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? I was really surprised to see sinners actually get a break time. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they're clocking out for the day. Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door. Mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to a severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Ahem! Wait. There was another.
히스클리프군!
너는 왜 여기 남아있냐? 가서 T사에서만 만날 수 있다는 해결사 나으리들에 대해 떠들러 가야지.
그런 거야 나중에 해도 충분하오. 그보다 히스클리프군 내게 잘 보이는 것이 좋을 거요.
이게 뭐라고?
잠시만 이야기가 안 끝났어. 관리자 나리와 이리로 조용히 오게나.
Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispered ever so silently to us. Oh, have you now? We'll see about that. Ripping all the palette off. A tempting offer.
그래서 기가 막힌 수라는 건 뭐냐?
I don't think there were words in this world expressive enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certain that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was a sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Which part of the story he's in? Old meme, hello, we just started Intervallo 3, I guess, leading into Canto 6. I'm hoping we get Intervallo 3 done tonight so we can actually start Canto 6 soon. I hope. We'll just have to wait and see.
아주 옛날에 존재했던 전설의 해결사. 붉은 주머니를 아시는가?
붉은... 뭐... 베르길리우스 같은 그런 거냐?
붉은 주머니는 조수인 사슴맨과 함께 도시
Red
곳곳을
sack?
누비며 어떠한 가혹함이 있는 것이더라도 반드시 배달 업무를
It's been
해냈다고
pretty fun
전해.
so far, Legacy, so yeah. You just said, oh?
크리스마스엔 어떤 대가도
I
받지
glanced away.
않고 도시의 착한 아이들에게 선물을 나누어 줬다고 하지.
Oh, they're talking about Santa. That's cute.
해결사 잡지에서 매년 겨울의 표지로 등장하시는 분이건만 어찌 모르는가?
Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to learn that Heathcliff did not know of this red sack.
내가 그런 걸 왜 보냐?
Oh, great.
거라니. 관리자 나리.
Of course there
그대는
is.
들어봤겠지?
I knocked on my ticking clock head. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her.
결국 아무 아무도 구독하지 않았단 말인가? 그렇게 부르짖으며 자네들에게 열심히 홍보했건만. 아무튼 중요한 건 우리 히스클리프 군이 누구에게도 꿀리지 않을 빼어나고 멋들어진 단장을 해야 한다는 점 아니겠는가?
이제야 이야기가 본론으로 들어가네. 계속해봐.
본인은 아주 잘 알고 있네. 그 꽃단장을 참고할 최고의 롤 모델이 바로 붉은 주머니와 조수 사슴맨의 복장이란 걸.
아, 느낌 싸한데. 그 석양의 어쩌고들 같이 괴상한 옷을 입은 거 아니냐?
전혀 괴상하지 않네. 그리고 석양의 해결사 코스프레를 해주지도 않았으면서 어떻게 그리 말할 수 있는가? 제대로 입어보지도 않고 그런 말을 하면 안 되는 것이란 말이네.
되게 거들먹거리길래 혹시나 했는데 또 그놈의 해결사 어쩌고 하는 헛소리냐? 지금은 그럴 힘도 없으니까 일단 5대 달아놔라.
Here's to hoping, old meme. Are you referring to Mirror Dungeon? I assume maybe Infinite or Hard Mode, whatever. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade.
지금까지 보아온 해결사들은 어떠했는가?
뭐?
해결사들이 우스꽝스러웠는가? 떠올리시게 오히려 멋지고 정돈된 차림이 아니었는가? 눈과 마음을 열고 단호하게 말해보시게.
K사에서 봤던 그 쫄쫄이는 다시 생각해도 웃긴데?
아니! 지금 브리티시는 우습지 않소. 그 코스튬 멋있지 않소. 그 소재에 대해 말하자면
She feels very strongly about this, clearly.
실례했어. 돌아오시오 히스클리프군. 네, 아직
Presentation is what truly matters. True. True.
오늘따라 왜 이렇게
Max adversity 50 on Mirror Dungeon. I don't know what that means.
지크프리트시 같은 스페셜한
Hopefully one day soon.
것도 있지만 대부분의 해결사는 멋있게 차려입고 무엇보다 고귀하지 않았는가?
고기? 그건 잘 모르겠고 그럴싸한 옷을 입고 있는 사람도 있었던 것 같기도.
바로 그거요. 본인을 잘 따라와주기만 한다면 그들의 멋있는 복장을 그대로 채워낼 수 있어.
그런가? 에이 젠장. 반박하려고 해도 내가 옷이나 꾸미는 거에 대해 뭘 알아야지. 그래서 그런 옷들을 어디서 구하는데? 솔직히 아까 다른 놈들이 말한 대로 육지에 가기 전에 뭘 구하기도 어렵잖아.
본인이 다 그것까지 생각하여 말하는 것이네. 어제 이 버스 안에 경보가 울렸던 것을 기억하는가?
Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. Hello, Lightner. Welcome to the stream. But Val said that the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about.
본인은 궁금했네. 도당체 파우스트군은 무엇을 보고 그렇게 판단하는지. 그래서 다들 뒷문으로 들어가려 소란스러울 때 조심스럽고도 은밀히 이 몸 홀로 앞으로 나아가 그 화면을 들여다보고 말았지.
20?
그 복잡한 기호들을
You already cleared Miracle in
네가
District
알아볼
20?
수 있다고?
본인도 알았을
Old meme?
것이라는
It sounds like
생각을
potentially
하고
has,
들여다본
yes.
것은 아니었다만
Oh, you skipped the
거기에
Walpurgis
있었던
story, right?
부분은 의외로 추측하기 쉽더군.
It's not important story-wise, but that's what they mean by a siren yesterday. Yes, I did skip the Walpurgis. I think. Egyptian hieroglyphs? Ah,
바로 붉은
Oh, yeah,
주머니와
true.
사슴맨의 상징.
a freaking snowman?
그리고 멋들어진 옷을 의미하는 문양이 있었던 게지.
그렇게 간단할 리가.
I agreed with Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote remained enthusiastic as ever, as though she was already expecting him to say that.
알고 있는가? 뒷문 안에 있는 무수한 문들에는 문양이 종종 나타난다는 것을.
뭐?
뭐?
쉬러 갈 때마다, 지나칠 때마다, 생각날 때마다 본인은 그걸 유심히 지켜보았지. 그리고 바로 어제 그 화면에 나타났던 문양과 완전히 같은 것이 있는 문을 복도에서 찾았네.
Don Quixote, you didn't.
미안하네, 관리자나리. 본인에게 잘못이 있다면 이 끓어오르는 모험 기제를 죽이지 못한 것일 테지. 하지만 그 문을 아주 잠깐, 아주 살짝만 열고 내부를 관찰했을 때 본인의 모든
That's-
추리와
yeah,
지식이
that's this and this is
맞아떨어졌다는
that,
말을
precisely.
듣는다면 정상 참작을 부탁할 수 있지 않겠는가?
I gotta go. Come back later. We'll see you later, Dante.
새끼는 하지 말라는 걸 왜 자꾸 하는 거야?
Right, Heathcliff. I just don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into the restricted areas past the area of the corridor that we're allowed to use. Was that in K-Corp? We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door. And this time we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place?
아니, 우리 셋으로 죽지 않겠는가?
Excuse me.
셋이면 딱 적당하다네. 모든 이야기는 항상 셋에서 시작하지.
You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you?
무슨 소린지 모르겠군.
The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them that it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow.
관리자들이 그 안은 정말 평화로운 것 같아 보였어. 우리는 그저 히스클리프 군이 입으로 몇 벌을 가지고 나오면 그만일 뿐이지 않은가?
It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the pure kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for an adventure, or maybe she thought she might be able to do that cosplay of the fixture she so admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then... maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control. Like I did last time when I just let a sinner's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sign of danger.
심으로 하는 말이냐?
Get Heathcliff to cosplay Roland and he's set to be true. Come on, you were willing to do it if it meant
뭐
that you could
시계를
pick
말빨리 붙으면
up
괜찮겠지.
some clothes.
잘 결정했어. 그럼 오늘 밤
들어가라.
I really hope this won't be something. A waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Get Don Quixote to cosplay Sinclair? Alright. Then we should also get Sinclair to cosplay Don Quixote for maximum confusion. Oh man, I don't want to do another one of these. I am tired.
지령의 뜻은
How am I already so tired? A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep.
모두 모였는가?
Don would cosplay long fights. Don would cosplay Geb, no hesitation. True.
가서 별거 없기만 해봐.
한치의 거짓도 없다네.
I have an idea. Wake me up.
이쪽으로.
sour candy. We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote, taking care to not make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Also, you weren't here, but last year's April Fool's event was a mind swap for the sinners. Oh. Weird.
아이씨, 내가 이거 넘었다가 어떻게 된 줄 모르냐?
This year, they'll all get swapped with their Library of Ruin counterpart. That or it'll be, oops, all bong bong.
본인은 다르네. 그저 이 선 넘어 오른쪽 복도를 조금만 따라가서 바로 앞에 있는 문을 열기만 하면.
So these are the symbols she was talking about. Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, a wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they're the red sack and the reindeer man symbols? Bara konate. Whatever.
다른 건 몰라도 네 녀석이 이런 걸 헷갈릴 린 없겠지. 연다.
Oh. Hold on. Before I even had the chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door. So you started not that long ago, old meme. Just a little bit before me. And we found ourselves almost getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. This place was decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory?
그러하네.
저것들은 또 뭐냐? 조그마한 꼬맹이 같은 게.
이보게! 이 돈 큐테가 왔네!
이 새끼 뭐 하는 거야?
아, 가만히 있어 보게. 본인이 다 이야기해둔 것들이 있다네.
Are we about to start fighting a bunch of elves?
야, 시계 대가리. 뭐가 온다.
As do I, old meme. Maybe we'll get a Blue Archive and Uma Musume collab. I don't know anything about either of those, except Uma Musume would be kind of cute and fun. Apparently the other two, Uma saying is real. Oh. Gross.
아이고 돈키호테 나으리가 오셨음. 이번에도 예상하지 못했던 곳에서 갑자기 뿅 나왔음.
She don't know him.
우리에게 멋진 선물을 주실 분일세.
Okay. Maybe she does. He rubbed his hands, or what I assumed to be hands, together, looked up at us, and stared.
반갑음. 돈키호테 나으리의 친구 되시는 분들인가 보. 저는 도도루라고 하옴. 이 선물 공장에서 선물을 만드는 일을 하는 놈이움.
Hans, a gnome?
놈일세.
Non me sé. Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes anyway?
그렇소. 이들은 사람이 아니라 놈이니까 말이오.
그렇다움. 인간은 아닌 것이오. 헤음헤음.
도시엔 인간만 있을 수 있다고 들었던 것 같은데.
They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else.
도시? 역시나.
Old meme, drive safe on your grocery trip.
중요한 건
Enjoy.
어떤 마음으로 어떤 일을 하는가일세.
맞는 말씀이용 나으리.
나만 그렇게 느낀 거 아니지?
그보다움.
Food indeed. Oh, food.
친구분들께서는
Didoru?
원하시는 선물이
The Didoru? Dodoru. The Dodoru. This Dodoru. Huh.
이를테면 멋진 옷이라던가 강력한 무기라던가
Weapon
맛있는
ohms.
과자도 있다움.
Cookie ohms.
진 옷? 있는 거냐?
관심 가는 게 있으신 거였나 보. 자자자자. 그럼 잠시 이쪽으로.
Oh, okay. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall.
여기 따뜻한 벽난로도 있고 탁자도 있고 참으로 따뜻하고 아늑한 공간이로군.
거기에 더해 맛있는 다과도 준비해 두었소. 조금만 기다리시면
Excuse me.
금방 원하시는 선물을 가져다 드리겠습니다.
Dodo Bird, I love that one. Uh huh. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never been in one before, so I had no idea that this is what they were supposed to look like. I had to ask, especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that there was something off about this whole situation.
요새는 이런 감성도 유행이라는 말을 들은 것 같소.
나도 들은 적 있어. 뭐 공사 하다가 만 것 같은 곳에 대충 물건 몇 개 쌓아두는
Exactly, yes.
거
Yes,
인기가
later.
있다던데.
관리자 나리는 마음 놓으시게. 본인이 책임지고 멋진 선물을 받아낼 것이니.
여차하면 들고 나를 수도 있을 거고 슬쩍 보니 번쩍번쩍한 게 고급스러운 물건들을 포장하는 것 같았다고.
도둑질은 안 돼요. 벌써 헤어 쿠폰 데이를 잊었는가?
알았어.
Not the hair coupons. Mm-hmm. It must be. Yeah, there you go. Rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth. Calm, silent air. A perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for some honest heart-to-heart. Or is someone waiting for you there? Someone you'd like to dress up for?
아예 틀린 말은 아니긴 한데.
Oh?
비밀 이야기인가?
Indeed, it is a secret. Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff.
나는 보란 듯이 성공해서 돌아가야만 해. 적어도 예전에 굴러먹던 그 망나니 히스클리프라고 생각할 수는 없도록. 그러니까 고급스럽고 멋진 옷으로 그럴싸하게 보이는 건 내게 엄청 중요한 거라고.
아, 누군가 그대를 배 아프게라도 했는가?
복수.
No. He could have leaned back in his chair. It creaked as he rocked gently back and forth. I feel like knowing him, it wouldn't be that, right? There's a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first.
뭐 복수라면 복수겠네.
Revenge like a blind obsession? Exactly.
지금 당장 드는 결심은 후회하게 해주겠다. 그게 더 맞는 것 같아. 나는 거기서 날 무시했던 놈들도 죄다 짓밟아 줄 거야. 나를 선택하지 않았던 걸 땅을 치고 후회할 수밖에 없도록. 사실은 누구보다도
Whoa, round and round we go. Indeed, Zoid, welcome to the stream. We're just rounding the bowl, about to go down the drain, getting ready. Oh, Catherine.
무진장 중요하지.
Yep.
정확히 말하면 캐서린이지. 캐시라고도 부르는 거고. 길고 골치 아픈 이야기야.
Okay.
이 돈키호테의 감히 그 사람이 히스클리프군.
Alright, have fun with Kanto 6C at the end. Alright, so it sounds good.
아니야, 그런 것까지 아니야. 그렇다고 볼 수도 있을지도 모르지만.
He's stuttering like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was as brusque, brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling with a mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe he could have joined Limbus Company for this Kathy person. Guess what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff.
왜 그렇게 아련한 말투냐? 징그럽게.
Now, I do this not for my obligations as the manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out. So what? Not what. So that you could be the best man you can be for her. Kathunk. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. This sound came from over there, away from us, in a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. A huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards, flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the snacks on it were either black or red. But they were all covered in blood, littered with flesh and blood. There it is. Oh, those things are cute. What about Kanto 6 didn't do it for you out of curiosity? Hear 'em. The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in place upon noticing us.
거기서 수다 떨지 말고 좀 더 오라옴. 이번엔 양도 많고 몇 마리는 살려서 데려왔다옴.
No, I don't think I will. IDK, but since I'm about to re-experience it through you, so... I'm about to re-experience it through you, so maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe? Maybe. Is that?
야, 무기 잡아라.
왜 그렇게 심각한 얼굴인 겐가? 저들은 그저 열심히 일을... 거기 누가 있는 거죠? 살려주세요.
I personally really like Kanto 6. Interesting. So it goes both ways, it seems.
기쁘고 신나는 날이요. 이놈은 싱싱한 놈인데 다음.
이럴 수가.
그런데 저것들 인간인가 봄? 도도로 실장이 잡아온 건가? 어디서 저렇게 멀쩡하게 인간을 데려온 거지요?
Yeah, I think most people prefer Kanto 6. Oh,
설마
interesting.
아이고.
I can hear a familiar voice coming from the other door in the room as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted.
도도루가 실수를 저질러 버렸음.
How do you mean, lighter?
저것들을 다른 창고로 보내야 했는데 말이움. 너무 신경 쓰지 마시라움. 놈들끼리 하는 재밌는 놀이일 뿐이움. 아무 의미 없음.
도도루고
도도루 듣고 있음.
저 주머니에 들어있는 게 무엇인가?
그냥 선물 재료일 뿐인 것이움. 그나저나 돈키호테 나으리 요청하셨던 멋진 옷들을 제가 준비해 놓았단 말이움.
Eh,
지금 바로 입으러.
the tier list?
재료라는 게 뭐란
Did someone tier list all of the Kantos or something?
도도루 거짓말하기 지쳤음. 인간이잖아, 인간. 니놈들 같은 인간. 너희들 다른 창고로 들이라고 내가 나갈 때 말했음. 우리 공장 장난감 선물을 기다리는 많은 이웃에게 실망만 배송하고 싶은 것인가옴?
미안하오.
Yeah.
공장장님께 기대하시라고 그렇게나
Is that
말했는데.
Santa? Courting. Alright, close enough. Might as well be Santa. Haha. What was I thinking? This is absolutely not worth it.
네가 하는 생각 나도 똑같이 하고 있으니까 그딴 한숨 쉴 거면 어떻게 싸워야 할지 고민이나 한 번 더 하라고. 알았냐?
모두 도구 꺼내라움. 이것이 바로 산지직송 아니겠음?
그래, 시원하게 덤벼라 이 땅꼬마 괴물들아.
No.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 심지어 발견.
They took not a lot of damage. W sinking team? True.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
필연적 절대적
Fire skill 3? Heathcliff's or hers?
불확실한 것은 없네.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
It's very triumphant music.
운명적인 지구.
비명을 질러라.
미래를 과거와 같이.
His skill 3 too is pretty much the same. Is that the one that brings out the horse?
예측할 수 없게.
I'm familiar. Why don't you get Rian saying to pet Don while in battlefield? Furiosa Orlando, because she hasn't earned it yet. Oh. Excuse me.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Dun dun. I kind of think I might want a soda. Is it too late to have a?
내놓고 있도록.
It's not a crazy amount of caffeine. It's only 8 o'clock. I really feel like sipping a soda right now. I don't know why.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
That just sounds decent. I don't know.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
She's doing good. She is doing good. Don't you think she deserved an acknowledgement? You know what? Oh, that was something. Listen, I'm just doing what I'm told, and that was to bring these two. And when you kill an enemy with him, you get Coffin, which increases damage. Bro staggered. Bro did stagger, but I think we're... Oh, nope, wait for it. Okay. I was going to say I think we're done, but we are not, turns out. Oy vey. Oy vey.
대행 완료. 흔들려. 운명적인 죽음일세.
직접 밝혀주마. 무쳐 잠들어.
Oy vey. Use Heath's counter. Is that Coffin? I have no idea how to use it. I don't know anything about Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know literally nothing. Ooey vey.
해금하겠네.
Bum bum ba 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 bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba 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 bum.
진짜 죽일 듯이 달려들었다고.
Tutorial. Use counter 1. Play normally for the rest of the turns. Oh. Use this counter and get Delahan. Even then, if he has 15 SP, his counter will turn into skill 3, and skill 3 will turn... Huh. So literally just counter.
본인의 불찰이요.
The fault lies with me. Let's not start that again. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's face. So did her enthusiastic voice. Oh, okay. Good to know, Furioso. Oh. Excuse me. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me, the manager. Maybe I should have turned... Oh, I don't know.
이게 무슨...
젠장. 예상은 했지만 직접 보고 싶지 않았는데.
The fault would lie with me, the manager. True. I suppose. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. They were barely breathing, and some of them had already perished. Yikes, that's kind of sad. I've never seen their style of clothing before. It looks like we're pretty far from... I've seen similar worn and torn clothing at the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I had not seen before. The back door must have sent us pretty far. Indeed.
저것들도 조만간 숨이 끊길 거야. 시계를 돌려줄 수 있는 것도 아니고. 빨리 돌아가기나 하자.
아니, 여기 이 사람은 멀쩡한 것 같네. 이보게, 정신 차리게. 그대가 아까 도움을 요청하던 자인가? 당신들은
You get them. You get those bums in Selva Oscura. Magic the Gathering? What about it, Legacy?
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한
Oh my goodness, how far does it go?
가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상 죽을 일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
All right. I think I'm going to step away real quick and go get a drink. Gulp, exactly. Yeah. So now we can't deploy them.
부름이란
지정
선글라스 벗고
Yeah, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Use a jet Odie. I can't. I don't have a way to level her up, like, at all. She's not even uptied. Alright. He doesn't even have her uptied? Yeah, no. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab beverages. I'm gonna grab a soda real quick. You should all do the same. Let's all break for just like 2-3 seconds to go grab a beverage, return, and we'll have a sippy sip with our playtime. BRB, House of Spider, you saying solos as Intervallo Man? Probably. chat. Alright, so we are now armed with a full thing of water. Check. A sody pop. Check. Straw to avoid staining our teeth. Check. And you already know I'm streaming, so we gotta have a bit of popcorn. Excuse me. Soda, open a can of Well Cheers reference? Yes, we're cracking open a can of Well Cheers right here and right now. Oh yeah, baby, Well Cheers. Well, cheers to that. Dink. Cheers. Here we go. Let's head into battle.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Gregor reference? Indeed, indeed.
옷차림이 특이하신 분들이
Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village?
아닌 건가?
No. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome. Back? Welcome back. Child was dressed in torn, faded clothing.
아무튼 구해주셔서 감사합니다.
Sanmida.
크레용이라고 해요.
Crayon? Gas.
이빨 태양.
Oh, metamorphosis is good? It's fine, kid. You ain't never been a clockhead before?
저건 시계 대가리라고.
시계 대가리? 이빨 태엽은 시계같이 생겼다고 들었는데. 하긴 이빨 태엽은 여기보다 저 밑에 있다고 했으니까. 그렇다면
It is a clock, yeah, true.
괴물 아닐세.
Which means it's just about time.
우리의 자랑스러운 관리자 날이시니까. 하지만 째깍거리는 소리밖에 안 들리는데. 그건 사정이 있으셔서. 아무튼 몸은 괜찮은 겐가? 아, 네. 같이 끌려오신 분들은 아닌 것 같지만.
Poor Crayon.
이들은 모두 같은 마을의 이웃이었다는 것인 건가? 네. 하지만 곧 저희 마을에서 사냥꾼을 보내주실 거예요. 그분들이 오신다면 어떻게든 여기서.
How do you get an apple permanently lodged in your flesh? Would it not rot away and just fall off? I wasn't sure what exactly she was talking about, so I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall's storage room suddenly began to fill with gas of unknown origin.
이건 또 뭐야?
That's disgusting.
이 용기는 제가 납치될 때랑
Uh-oh. But not us, right? Because we don't breathe? Yeah? What was that? Kanto 4? Gregor's father died less than a month after that? Oh, Crime and Punishment. I feel like I've heard of that. No, Gregor died? Oh. Well, alright. Womp womp.
이건 도도로 실장이었던 것이지 않음?
여기저기 상태 좋은 걸 가져왔다고 자랑을 하고 다니더만 결국 이 꼬라지인 것이오. 한 놈, 두 놈, 세 놈. 수는 맞는 것 같음.
잠가루로 재웠으니 품질은 큰 문제 없을 거다.
자, 얼른 옮기시오.
That's very dark. Lightner. I didn't realize Gregor had such a tragic past.
신기하긴 뭐가 신기해요. 정신
어?
차려요.
What's Ishmael doing here? Unless...
한청이 아니에요, 관리자님. 저희가 왔다고요.
Oh,
갑자기 너네 셋이 사라졌다고 해서 난리도 아니었다고. 오랜만에 심심하진 않았지만.
so that's why I couldn't select them. They got kidnapped.
아이고,
Project Moon Gregor had a more traumatic life anyways. Really? Avengers Assemble? Kinda low-key, yeah.
에 대한 질문은 나중으로 미루죠, 단테. 우선 전투 명령을.
How so, Furioso? A highly murderous, uncontrollable arm, but still an arm. Hell of a lot better than nothing, right?
시연합니다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
최선의 방어.
I played long enough to finally have almost all the exact same IDs you have. Oh. Very nice. What's crazy is I started after you, old meme. I started in like February or maybe January. The only difference is I forked over $10 for the battle pass. I've been playing for almost a year and I still don't have Sway mail. That's just a skill issue. Sorry. I do have way more IDs than you, though. Oh, okay. That, I mean... That's a big skill issue. You've got way more IDs than I do and you don't have Sway Ishmael? Paying no money is crippling? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't plan on paying more than this one battle pass. And if I do another one... Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. You don't either, Legacy? Oh. Do you have a Tremor team, Lightner? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't need her, then you don't need her, you know?
어디서 당내가 침.
Oh yeah, if I bought the pass, I'd have 1,000 ego crates. I'd have a lot more IDs. Is that because the paid battle pass is the only way to accrue? Or am I thinking about this incorrectly? They're kind of kicking my ass, aren't they? Besides base, I guess. What? It's my most stacked team. Except Heathcliff. I don't have Oofy. What is Oofy? Also, what does Tremor do exactly, Lightner? Can you explain? I know there's different kinds of Tremor, but what does your team do? Like, how does your team implement Tremor?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써
So based on Legacy's description, Lightner, your goal is just to stagger the crap out of every enemy.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Yes or no?
돌아가지.
Let me go double check something. I thought so. Yep. And further back. Oh, what? No. Okay, got those. Hmm. Interesting. Anyway. Did you complete the battle pass? I did. I can show you just how much of the battle pass I've completed. Excuse me. Right now, I am on pass level 161. So, I have doubled my, I guess, return on shard ability. What is it, 40 times? Yeah, 41 times. To get the lunacy in Kanto 4, you need to do all the battles you skipped. Oh, okay. Well, not a huge deal. We can go back and earn it another time. 마침내. My favorite version is Tremor Bleed, aka Tremor Hemorrhage. Okay. But I also have people like Thumb Salt and Hanafuda-ish in there for straight up damage. And Eurodivey, Hongle, and Regret Faust. Because I like them. Okay. Huh.
버스 내부에서 관리자를 포함한 3명의 신호가 감지되지 않다군요.
그 즉시 수감자 전원을 대동한 수색이 진행되었어.
Tremor chooses everything for real. It's so fun to play, especially when you have T-Core IDs. What's the more turn your brain off and press win rate? Tremor or Burn? If you pay, you get 3 more crates from completing 3 floors in Mirror Dungeon. Even though I didn't pay, the game is holding my extra 3. Now it's 1,000 plus crates for if I buy in the future before the next Kanto. Old meme. I don't know if you know this, but for $10, 1,000 crates is a steal. That's like a crazy. I would conjure up $10 if I were you.
조금 늦게 뒷문으로 돌아왔소. 그리고 다음 날 나와 파우스트 양에게 도시에서 흔히 쓰이는 기호에 대한 설명이 묶인 책을 요구했어.
네, 파우스트가 몇 권 대여해 주었습니다.
돈키호테 양은 내내 내 옆에서 그 책을 읽으며 흥분된 표정으로 책을 뒤적거렸어. 나의 컨디션이 좋지 않아 말을 걸지는 못했으나 코스프레, 복장, 주머니 등의 단어를 계속 중얼거렸지. 이상의 일들을 종합하면 돈키호테 양은 버스의 경보에서 뭔가 자신을 혹하게 하는 기호를 찾았고,
문의 위치는 파우스트가 알고 있었기 때문에 결과적으로 이 공간에 도착할 수 있었습니다.
문까지 가는 동안 복도에 있던 존재들과 전투를 치렀다.
그나마 조무래기들이니까 다행이었지.
그런 상황에서 수감자가 사망하기라도 한다면 영구적인 인원 손실을 발생시킬 수도 있습니다.
Preferential Slopsh. Welcome to the stream. Say hi to the bot, everyone. Countenance as in the night of rueful countenance, i.e. Don Quixote de la Mancha. Reference? A third bot? Yo! Hello, bot. Hello, welcome to the stream, bot. Book version? Gotta be a reference.
이해하셨나요? 관리자님이 없는 상황에서 일어나는 전투는 저희에게 지극히 위험합니다.
복도 어딘가에서 시체가 되어 영영 되살아나지 못할 수도 있었다.
관리자님의 단독 행동이 얼마나 큰 위험인지, 그리고 책임이 얼마나 중한지 숙지해 주시면 좋겠군요. 관리자님은 반드시 살아남아야만 합니다. 아시겠습니까?
이번엔 운이 좋았던 것입니다, 단테. 애초에 그 기회의 나열은 그런 식으로 때려 맞추듯 해석할 수 있는 것 또한 아니었고요. 이 정도로 해두죠. 그보다
Excuse me, I don't know about right Lightner as much as like Legacy as much as like
데이스클리프.
just angry.
그 두 명은 어디로 간 거죠?
잘도 살아 있었네.
Very carefully. The heartbreaking, huh? Cthulhu, welcome to the stream. Indeed.
나까지 덧붙이기엔 충분히 들었을
All right, manager bud.
덧붙이지 않겠어. 애초에 여긴 어디야?
어이, 여기는 도시의 어느 구역이지?
It's fun.
추위를 봐서는
In Pokopia, all your Pokemon talk to you the way Gregor does,
아니면-
calling you bud and stuff. It's really cute.
이곳은
Very
도시가
wholesome.
아닙니다.
아니, 그게 무슨 말이야?
단어 그대로 해석하시면 됩니다. 저기 널브러져 있는 노움이라는 지성체들은 외곽에 사는 생명체. 흔히 외곽의 괴물이라고 불리는 존재입니다.
아우, 호수에서 그렇게 질리도록 싸워놓고 또 괴물이야?
Honestly, Lightner, understandable.
외곽의 다른 지역과 존재들이라니. 상황만 여유로웠다면 마음 놓고 탐구했겠네요. 그런데 이곳은 전반적으로 노움의 키에 맞춰서 설계된 구조물인 듯하군요.
여기가 외곽이라면 왔던 길로 돌아갈 수 있는 거겠죠?
저희가 들어온 문이 닫히지만 않는다면요.
아직은 열려 있는 것 같다.
만약에 다치면요?
You gotta find a new way home, duh.
밖의 여정이 시작되겠죠. 외곽에서 도시까지 직접 돌아가야 할 테니 기나긴 여정이 되겠죠.
Honestly, I don't think I realized Demian has affection.
여기서 무슨 소리가 자꾸 나옴? 어래?
No.
여기 노다지가 걸어다니고 있음. 죄다 도구 챙겨서 튀어라.
단테, 이쪽 뒤로 오시게.
Here we go. This proves my theory that Damien is a member of the Pinky, though. Sorta, I guess he could still be. How so? Screw it. Damien and Rim have the same mark on their forehead. Very hard to even notice if you don't have perfect memory. I only realized after reading the wiki. Huh. Honestly, fair point, Lightner and Legacy both. Very different points being made, but very fair. I see what you're getting at. I'm picking up what you are putting down, etc. And also, most people we've seen use Mang are from the Pinky, and Damien has the record for most Mang rings thus far. Excuse me, what is a Mang ring? Mang ring? What is that? And he's never directly said he's not Star of the Pinky, so it's a possibility. True. Like the other fingers, where it's obvious they're from those fingers. You know, seeing Sinclair's Pinky ID, I kind of pick up what you're putting down. Mang is those golden rings of light. He used 708. 728. Oh, okay. So it's an attack, pretty much. I'd be dropping too much popcorn. 7 or 8. Remember the guys at the start of the game with animal names? Lion, Panther, and the other guy? They used Mang rings. Is it Mang or Mang like manga? Damien killed Khmer at the end of Canto 3 when floating with yellow rings. Okay. Mang. Okay. I'm tracking.
소리와 호흡은 멈추고
Whoa. So Damien is like... Damien's like BDE. Blicky Choo, indeed, yo mama, welcome to the stream.
사람이랑 닮은 부분도 있긴 하지만 역시 사람은 아니네요. 희한한 말투를 쓰는 것 빼곤 이 정도로 말이 통하는 괴물. 아니, 괴물이라고 말하는 게 맞을까요?
정의하기 나름입니다. 누군가는 괴물이라고 말할 테고 누군가는 다른 종족이라고 하겠죠.
Yeah, and he has the mark which makes him fly and do other Demian things. He's cracked. He really is.
역시 오늘도 맞는 말씀만을 하시는군요.
Demian is built different. Being gay for Sinclair grants him powers. Could Demian solo Goku? I'm not even convinced Goku can solo Goku at this point. Literally just depends on what part of the fandom you ask.
외곽은 평소 우리의 작전을 진행하는 것보다 위험도가 높다. 관리자의 신변을 보호하기 위해서는 좀 더 체계적인 계획을.
뭐, 제일 쉬운 방법은 그 둘을 버리고 가는 거긴 하지만 그게 최선은 아니니까요. 가요. 관리자님도 지키고 그 둘도 구하면 되잖아요.
Hold on. Just trying to see how much sugar and stuff's in this candy bar. The caramel one specifically is actually pretty good. I'm not even gonna front. I'd be freaking with some chocolate-filled caramel-filled chocolate, whatever. It was good. Low-key, we don't know how strong he is, but from what I've seen from the book, excuse me, I could solo Goku. I have never lost a fight. That's my best feat. Literally same legacy. That's not true. I've lost many fights. If that's in line with Project Moon, which we don't know, then we could low-key beat Goku. Then he could low-key beat Goku. True. I didn't know that about the mark, but yeah. Pretty sure Feasibles have a lot of sugar. I hate caramel. Caramel's so good, dude. But no, I mean, this is 27 grams of sugar, which is about half your day's allotment in the whole candy bar. There's more sugar than that in a Dr. Pepper. It's not a small amount, but it's also not like crazy for a full candy bar. Matter of fact, how much sugar is in a Hershey's bar? 17 grams. It's got 10 more grams of sugar than an entire Hershey's bar, which has caramel, so I guess that makes sense. Hershey's caramel chocolate bar. Hershey's caramel chocolate bar is 22 grams, so... What's up, Turd Mike? Welcome to the stream. That's just what people have said about the mark in the book, but I haven't got there yet. Honestly, old meme, good point. What book are we referring to?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 돌아가지.
Cam, welcome to the stream. Hello. Whoa, Splask. Thank you for the €2. Very nice. You're going to have me over here like Miss you too, Cam Cam. Hope you've been well. I hope you've been nothing but well. Moving on to Find the Pair. This has been a lot of reading. Splask, love you too, man. Specifically, Demi in the story of Emil Sinclair's youth. Man, if you knew. Have you been busy? Have you been busy, Cam Cam? Staying busy, I hope. The Sinners are not clashing anywhere near Demian, at least until after Canto 12. Canto 12. Legacy, good on you for getting a water bottle so you can stay hydrated. Should go and attempt to beat the rest of the floors in my solo run a mirror dungeon. Wish me good clashing power. Good clashing power to you, old meme, and all of you at home. You know what? Just make sure to clash with the best of them. That's not good. Doesn't even come close to describe. I feel that in my bones, bro. I have not had time to type a single script or even record a single minute of video in, I think, the last 5 months, 4 months, something like that. Every time I go to, I have something going on that kind of keeps me from being able to. I'm rolling the dice every month? How do you mean? On like free time or what? Oh. Every day. I'm on the Magic 8 Ball. Oh! Yeah. Yup. Will I have a good day tomorrow? Sources say no. That kind of stuff. Rolling Dice Library of Ruina reference? Not likely, as I don't believe Cam Cam has beaten Lobotomy Corporation, much less Library of Ruina, but I could be wrong. Ba-da-bum bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum bum.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리. 돌아가지.
Click 648 to unlock the hard mode. What is this? Also, what is this? What? Find the Pair Part 2, I guess? What is this? Oh, I see. 648 to unlock the hard mode of this intervallo, I guess. But I'm Woody from Toy Story. Oh, I was at the fringe of unloving myself. That's rough, dude. Cam Cam, that's a rough place to be. Are you all right now? Or are you doing better? You have 5 more stages. There are 12 in this intervallo. Are we going to be able to start or Canto 6, or is there another intervallo after this? I know one of y'all said that there was another one after this, but I really hope you were joking. Dodo is back from work, ready to watch Karos. Dodo, welcome back. Welcome back. There's a second interval after this one. That reminds me, you probably have Hell's Chicken and SCA Hard mode after clearing Cantos 4 and 5. What does that entail? Is that a single fight that's on hard mode? Or is it like a whole intervallo story? Oh my goodness, excuse me. Also, Lightner follow-up. Why aren't you using Udjat Vanguard Otis? Oh, I see, Cam Cam. You were on the fringe of unloving yourself playing Lobotomy Corporation. I got you. Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation nearly broke me, and I'm pretty sure did some damage to my marriage. I have since repaired said damage, but there was a short period of time where Lobotomy Corporation directly contributed. I'm ashamed to say. I appreciate the concern, but it's not that deep. It is, though. Lobotomy Corporation burrows its way into your fucking brain. It's awful. Yes, Dodo is indeed back, Legacy. But it's more interesting than this one. We will see a character from Ruina, just like Olga in SEA. Huh. Interesting. Oh, look, it's Santa. It's the big guy. Big guy himself. Is that PFP Black Souls Dodo? Oh dear. Excuse me, it very easily could be.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
We are Groot. Kidding. We staggered big man. Let's go. Unaliving? Oh, instead of unloving. Unaliving. I gotcha. I gotcha. You were tempted to take a ride down the sewer slide as a result of attempting to play Lobotomy Corporation. I see. It is a sickness, that game. It's like a Ouija board. Just brings bad spirits at everything in your life. True. Man, truer words have never been spoken, I swear. I bawled my eyes out, borderline, when I beat that game, and I think it was because I was just so emotionally done. Didn't all dodos live on one island? Honestly, I don't know. I know they were all very dumb. Yes, every single one in a single island, which is how they died.
이런 식으로 선물 자체를 만들어내는 공장도 있었나 보군요.
We are Dodo. We carry the island. We are Dodo. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
아직 크리스마스 때까지는 시간이 좀 남았는데.
An island. We are very intelligent. Keep telling yourself that, Dodo. Sinclair looked at the ground with a somber expression. Do y'all know the guy, Somber, the pop artist?
괴물끼리 크리스마스 선물이라도.
Oh, excuse me. An island in Mauricio.
도시 어딘가의 날개에서 외곽에 있는 공장에 하청을 맡겼을 가능성도 있다.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I can see that. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Yeah.
정화. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
You guys won't believe me, but Prime Otis is high-key stronger than Roland. Huh? We're going to turn you into a Gundam gnome. They can certainly try, can't they? They can certainly try.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
I can't explain my reasons here because of spoilers and length. It's all theory, though. Are you trying to convince me there's a method to your madness? A game. But that's just a theory. A game theory. And cut. Oh, geez, no. How is Prime Otis stronger than Roland himself? It's like they said. That's just a theory. A game theory. There is no method. There's only madness, as always. I just said I can't explain my reasons. But can you show your work? I posted the theory on Twitter, though. Did anyone else have thoughts around it? Around your absolute lunacy? Oh, well, I feel your pain, Lightner. We really don't think there's ever really been feats or something about Otis. Might just be madness. Now get in the Trojan horse. What if I don't want to? So you're a madman? Listen, we're all just old men screaming at clouds at some point in our lives, okay? It is a well thought out theory, though, trust. Alright. Oh. Excuse me, with evidence? Yeah. I don't know about that. I did say you guys wouldn't believe me. You did, and you were correct. Your theory was right on that one. The rest of the theory is hogwash at best. All right, we need to go down, down, up, and then down. You won't encounter it. If we encounter this theory on Twitter and it isn't valid, we will turn you into a horse. Valid punishment. I don't think dreams are valid evidence, but you do you. Oh, legacy, never change. Just like Cheshire Cat said, we're all mad.
발인가? 발이 그려져 있는 표지판이
Indeed, indeed. Dum 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 dum.
이쪽은 눈알이 그려져 있어.
이 선물들의 성분은 통상적인 그
비비딩,
물질을 구성하는
비비딩, 비비딩,
지름이 많은
비비딩.
것으로 추측됩니다.
We do not remember the background music slapping this hard. It's pretty, you know, whimsical. It's pretty whimsical. I'm considering sending y'all the post on the Discord, but I don't know if I can or should, and it has Kanto 8 and non-spoilers anyways. If you put it on the Discord, just put a spoiler warning for those things, and I'll just not look at it. Other people will look at it, and maybe they'll have judgments, positive or negative.
사람으로 만든 선물.
뭐든지 사람을 갖고 해결하는 건 외곽이나 도시나 똑같네.
중요한 건 누구를 위한 선물인가겠지만요.
누가 이런 걸 받고 싶어 하겠어요.
모르지. 부자 놈들은 은근히 이런 변태 같은 취향을 가진 놈들이 있기 마련이거든.
그런데 말이죠. 사람으로 선물을 만드는 거라면 히스클리프 씨와 돈키호테 씨도 선물이 되는 건가요?
That would be dark.
한시가 급하겠구려.
선물이 미리 되지 않았다는 가정에서 그들이 있을 확률이 제일 높은 곳을 알 수 있다.
After a long silence, Mirasalt spoke up. He pointed in a direction.
저곳에 선물 제작.
I see you're missing a lot of viewers, Karis. Let me help. Lumina, welcome to the stream. Thank you for assisting in that endeavor. Good evening to you as well. How did Kanto 8 and 9 have some relation to Otis' strength in any part of the story? Are you mad, bruv? Dodo, you just don't get it. You wouldn't either, would you? It's fine, you don't get it and it shows. We can tell. We can tell when you the non-believers don't understand.
임무 시작.
Excuse me. Bum 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 bum.
제압 실시. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Oh, it's the most jolly, whimsical beat of the year. Oh, I also took the Crazy Faust. 3 a.m. wandering. It feels like it's 3 a.m. for me, and it's only 9 p.m. I am drained, dude. This week has like just taken it out of me. Can anyone else relate to that, or is that just a me problem? Did you manage to get something from Walpurgis? Some stuff. Honestly, I'm tempted to pull from it. Wait, can we still pull from it? Time zones. Yes, time zones are... they are something, aren't they? Yes, I had a week from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. work shifts. Woo! That is, wow. That's a lot. Ended Wednesday? No, you can't pull anymore. Ended Wednesday. Can I shard the stuff from it? Or is Walpurgis stuff no longer available to shard now either? Oh. Oops. I actually meant to spend my my lunacy on that mirror salt, but oh well. Looks like we missed out on that one. I asked earlier, and I don't think anyone answered. Tremor or burn? Which of the two are the most turn your brain off and just win rate button? You can shard stuff only on the Walpurgis Itzel. I don't know what that means. Minus 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. or until 5 or 6 a.m. Your work schedule? Walpurgis is no longer available until next Walpurgis in 3 or 4 months, probably. Oh, okay. Burn is the easier, but Tremor has more just straight up damage IDs. I see. So I'll just stick with Burn then, is what that tells me. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum. Although you can just win rate both. Yeah, that's fair. It makes sense that they're both win rateable. But I think I just like Burn more as a concept. I apologize. I'm going to mute myself. I didn't mute. I'm so sorry. I was being funny. I thought... Okay. I was trying to be like, look how much noise this would have made. But don't listen to me. I'm a Limba noob. I'm even more so a Limba noob, so whatever you say is kind of just, it was fine, don't worry, okay. Whatever you say, I'm just kind of like, yeah, he's right. I agree. Let's go up, down, down. Okay, so... yeah, that was it. Changhua. Foreshadowing? Foreshadowing of what? I think I have to sneeze. Woo.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고 오롯한 검의 길에 한 발 더 가까이.
Thank you, Dodo. Thank you, Lumina. Can anyone Limba Pros tell me if there is something related to the APOC bird ego? If there is, I will be copying that right away. Or an event, same. Are we thinking APOC bird will be next? Is that what we're talking about? No, there isn't an APOC bird ego. The closest thing we have is Lantern, which Rogenheimer uses. No bird egos minus Lamp Greg. I gotcha. Lamp Greg could be the first though. Okay.
무슨 일이냐고요?
익숙한 높낮이다. 이 정도의 데시벨은 돈키호테의 고함 소리와 일치한다.
잠깐. 아직 전투 구역의 위험 정도가 파악되지 않았다. 저 안은 폐쇄적인 공간인 것 같으니.
그대 히스클리프 군이 있었다면 이런 소리를 할 것 같소.
I remember the lamp. We need Aleph ego. Oh my goodness. Aleph egos and or IDs would go crazy.
제법 웃기네요.
I was gonna say that was very Heathcliff coded, but I guess that was the point. Meanwhile, what if we get a nothing there ID for a sinner and they're legitimately just the skinwalker instead of wearing ego? That would be wild. Probably no Aleph, still Inferno is over. Until Inferno. Excuse me, what is Inferno? Is this Intervallo? Headwatch, it is in fact Intervallo. It's unfortunately the first of apparently 2 Intervallos. You know what? I need to change the title.
히스클리프군, 정말 미안하네. 본인이 비록 붉은 주머니 코스프레 복장을 얻고 싶었던 마음이 아주 조금은 있었어. 나 자네의 멋진 옷을 구해주려고 했던 것 또한 내 진심이었네.
이 새끼, 내가 그럴 줄 알았어. 너 이따가.
그래도 자네는 멋진 회중시계라는 것이 되려는 모양이네.
아, 여기까지 와서 또 시계야.
저는 색연필이 되나봐요. 색도 24.
Alright. The titles have been updated.
살아있는 재료는 오랜만에 보는 것 같음.
근데 조금 귀가 아픈 것 같음. 귀에서 피 나는지 봐줄 수 있음? 저렇게 악을 쓰는 인간.
We're currently in Inferno. When you want to play the game, you open a small tab called Inferno, and then all the Kantos, intervals, and stuff appear. Oh, okay, so there will be a new one of those at some point. Interesting. Nothing there copying Faust. Imagine just when sword needed bonk. And the insta-kill die, blade chunks the enemy in half. Lumina, I understood most of that sentence. Don Quixote is like a sogged cat or a sogged puppy.
자, 그럼 손질을 시작해볼까?
히스클리프 씨, 동키호테 씨. 다행이다. 아직 선물이 되지 않으셨네요.
꽤 코지한 분위기군.
모두들!
어떡해?
Sorry, my bad. I was trying to make it short as possible. Oh, you're fine.
시계 대가리.
It was just hard to read.
젠장이 이렇게 반가울 줄이야.
Ow. Almost stabbed myself in the eye. What's a big if? I'm pretty sure it was confirmed somewhere that if we ever get a Geb, it would be Ryoshu, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like that's just fitting. I thought you'd like to know. That's a big if, though. That would be my worlds colliding, because I thought Gabura was just badass in Library of Ruina, and Ryoshu is my favorite sinner. So, like, yes, please. I would build a whole team around a Bleed Geb ID for Ryoshu.
내가 말이지. 이런 말은 잘 안 하는 성격인데 시계가 되지 않게 해줘서
이 머저리들. 관리자님 하나 지키지 못하고 포로나 된 꼴이라니.
됐다. 취소할란다.
자, 빨리 정신 차려요. 관리자님, 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
It's interesting seeing them reference stuff outside of the game, inside the game, if that makes sense. Like Dante saying, everyone get ready to wear your IDs, identities, is like, wait, what?
제압 실시.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Sentada. Exactly, Headwatch, exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Exactly, bro. I think we are losing him. Indeed, I'm getting loopy. These intervallos, man, they ain't worth it. Have you seen the new title? Exactly. Headwatch. That was probably Mirror Dungeon Extreme or Mirror Dungeon Hard. 415 is rough. Huh. Make Virgilius a playable character and give him Yamato. Like the guy from Naruto? Yamato? You already have an idea related to the next Intervallo? Next Intervallo is really cool, trust me. I hope so, because I don't know. This one didn't start out bad by any means. It's just I'd rather be making story progress, you know? Da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
위협 대상 제거.
아비 교환.
시연합니다.
It'd be funny to see Virgilius not being red eyes, but instead blue-eyed with the dimension-cutting sword. Green Gilius? What about brown Gilius? Blue Gilius? Yeah, blue Gilius is probably better, you're right. After we defeated the horde of gnomes. I also note down, I feel like I should be down there with them, but Otis tightly... I feel bad for those two.
준비되었어. 시작하시오. 내 놈들, 도대체 어떻게 해야 그딴 정신머리가 생겨날 수 있는 거지? 관리자님께서 너희로 인해 얼마나 많은 걱정을 했고 위험을 감수했는지 알기는 하나.
사실은 시계 대가리도 그렇게 하죠.
시끄럽다. 관리자님의 이름을 그런 식으로 부르지.
Headwatch. Hopefully we can start Kanto 6. It depends on how long the next intervallo takes. Because I am not only tired,
어릴 적 어머니에게 혼날 때
I feel like I need to go to bed not early, but earlier than like 2 or 3 in the morning, you know? He has plenty of time, so I'll probably finish this intervallo and maybe the next 2. I'm hoping to finish the intervallos, yes. Is Crayon doing okay? Oh, I forgot about Crayon. Oh yeah, there's something very subtle in this intervallo that's important to Kanto 7, but it's impossible to realize until you come back to the story way later. Oh, okay. It's 3 in the morning, so we ball. Oh, I'm hoping it's not going to be here by the time I'm done.
여기는 정말 외곽인 거고.
Excuse me. Crown initially appeared somewhat taken aback from the deluge of questions. Crayon? Ah! It's like 8 a.m. here. How's yours? Headwatch. Are you going to be getting some breakfast soon, I hope?
구름마을 사람이에요.
I will be eating brunch tomorrow. I'm quite excited.
놈 같은 괴물들이
많은
건가? 사람만 하고?
네. 노음만 있는 건 아니고
돔?
여러 괴물이 있어요.
돔?
제가 본 것도 있지만 마을 어른들이 이야기해 준 것만 해도 엄청 많아요. 저희 마을은 그런
저희 마을은
만들어진 것 중 하나예요. 오늘도 평소 같다면 모두와 같이 마을에서 식사를 준비하고 있을 시간이었는데
갑자기 저들이 들이닥친 거군.
맞아요. 하필 사냥꾼들이 나가 있어서. 원래 괴물들이 올 시기가 아닌데 그래서 안전하다고 생각한 건데 갑자기 썰매를 타고 들이닥쳐서는
Yeah, I reckon not.
싸워보려 했지만 대부분 상대가 되지 않으셨고
Still might. Legacy. Still might.
돌아가셨어요. 그렇게 생긴 시체는 그 썰매의 주머니에 모조리 넣었던 거고요. 너무 무서워서 기절하고 말았는데 죽은 줄 알았는지 같이 주머니에 넣어지게 되었죠.
아, 이런.
How good is Uptie 4's? From what I'm told, it kind of depends on the...
아니에요.
Kind of depends on the ID.
되나요?
They're mandatory. How are they mandatory?
도시에는 48가지 크레용 색깔이 있다는 게 정말인가요? 그중에
Uptie 4 are a direct upgrade. Really?
아마도.
그리고 도시에는 사람들만 살고 있는 거죠?
Like Index E or Index Dawn?
저희를 죽이려 드는 괴물 없이요.
You're telling me this now for the first time. Uptie 4 is good.
높은 곳에 올라가.
So Uptie 4 is just like universally good or what?
도시는 엄청 예쁜 불빛이
I thought it was somewhat specific to like good IDs, except for Talisman Sinclair. He's the only ID in the entire game which is actually worse. Really?
부러웠어요.
Huh.
다들 괴물에게 언제 당할지 걱정 없이 이웃들과 행복하게 살 수 있을 테니까. 정말 도시에 와본 적이 없구나.
SSE.
거기서 여기나 저기나 죽음은 늘 가깝.
Excuse me.
멋있어. 한 번 더 해주세요.
Elite ball knowledge. No idea. We just hit up tie 4 to any good triple star IDs, but I do know an ID that has an efficiently.
여기서
I do know an ID that has.
있는 것 같은데요.
I got a burp. Excuse me. Has efficiently better up tie 3 because of some passive buffs. Incorp Dawn, my goat, deserves better. No. I think Incorp Dawn is right where they need to be. Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote deserves all the up ties. All the uppies. Okay, I'll try to pull a fourth up tie on most of my up tie OP up. Oh my god, I can't read. Okay, I'll try to pull a fourth up tie on most of OPIDs first, then continue for the rest. Holy shit! I can't talk it. This is nuts.
어떤 분이신가요?
I just want to be done with the intervallos, to be honest. I really, really wish I could just skip.
그 말로 유추해보자면 호수의 고래잡이들처럼.
So you think Incorp John's already the best ID in the game, as she should be? I think she's mid at best. My brain didn't brain that message myself. Fair.
선물을 만든다고 했잖아. 이 선물은 누구를 주려고 만드는 건데?
It's Santa! I need a Q-tip. Lumina, you're masking him. Making him dyslexic. Nope. See, I threw an S into the word making. You literally typed making, and I read it as masking somehow. I'm gonna grab a Q-tip. I'll be right back. I meant toothpick. I have popcorn in between my teeth. I meant toothpick. I said Q-tip, and I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. You know, Which sinners would you guys smooch? Hey, yo. Oh, excuse me.
관리자님, 뒤쪽으로.
Why do we need to retreat? It's just Santa. Oh, he big.
아, 깜짝이야. 저건 또 뭐야?
Lar?
이웃에게
Oh, Santata.
산타타입니다.
산타타입니다. 하하하.
그래, 저놈이야. 저놈이 여기 대가리를 했어.
저 옷이네. 저 붉은 옷이 우리가 찾아 헤매다.
저게 붉은 주머니라는 해결사의 옷이라고? 야, 그러면
설마 사슴맨 맞아?
닥쳐라. 또 쓰잘데기 없는 소리를.
Chill.
관리자님, 우선
Chill,
지성체로
bro,
대화를
chill.
해보긴 하겠지만 수가 틀어지면 여지없이 전투에 돌입할 수 있게 준비하는 것이 좋을 것 같습니다.
덤떡 덤떡.
이웃이라면 누구를 말하는 거죠? 도시에 있는 날개나 고객들?
It's a big boy.
도시에 우리가 들어갈 수나 있나요?
저 덩어리도 노움인 거야? 노움들이 말하는 걸 들었네만 이곳의 대장은 노움이 아니라 수염 거인이라 부른다고 했어.
거인은 또 뭐야?
Let's hope so. Maybe then we'll kill it easily. Easily.
한테,
Easily?
저건 환상체는 아닌 거야?
Easily.
당신들도 선물을 받고 싶은 건가요? 이미 모든 걸 다 가져놓고 외곽에 사는 우리 이웃들은 그날 손꼽아 기다린답니다. 인간으로 만들어진 선물을 받고 기쁨과 위안을 느낄 수 있는 유일한 날이니까요.
인간으로 장난감을 만들어서 인간에게
Goon Nighters, good nights to everyone.
것인가? 순수한
Honestly, Lumina, understandable. Goodbye. Have a good night. Sleep well. And I'm hoping I'm not too super far behind you because I am exhausted.
사는 이곳에서 무한한 증오를 담아 언제나 정성스럽게 포장하고 있답니다.
협상 결렬이란 말을 길게도 하는군.
To you the same, Lumina. To you the same.
누군가에게 기쁨이 될 수 있는 선물이 되는 편이 어떠십니까?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목, 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도
Otis is pretty.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없는.
Calm down, Dodo. Calm down.
돌아가지.
All right. One
채워지지 않을
more
공허를 난
left
것이지.
after this one. Ryoshi the goat. True. Big facts. Big facts.
시원합니다.
Even a dying star can be relit with enough energy. Is that a specifically Peter Dinklage's character in the Marvel movie featuring Chris Hemsworth called Avengers. Not Infinity War, the second one. Not that corny line, though. Listen, corny is as corny does, you know what I'm saying? Seen that meme way too often. I have not, because I'm not quite that online, but you know what? And the hag jokes? What are the hag jokes? Real Otis enjoyers won't be effing... Don't be effing with the dying star and hag jokes. Whatever do you mean? I did not mean to pause. Otis is the oldest sinner, so they call her a hag. Oh! Well, that just feels a bit sexist, no? Ah. Only LARPers, huh? Sexualizing the hell out of her? Oh, okay. Because she's the oldest. Otis might be the most sexualized? Really? 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 Huh. So Otis fans are not chill like that, huh? It seems. Interesting. I never thought Intervallo had hard modes for about these 2 years. You know what? Me either, actually. Excuse me. I've seen one wrinkle on Otis's face before, so she might be much older than the other sinners. So she must be. Not even. So wrinkles are literally just a result of facial expressions plus any potential amount of time. If you're smiling all the time, you get smile lines like this right here. See that? That is like just natural from smiling. And if you're laughing a lot, you might be more prone to get wrinkles up here. They didn't make it up. Well, Otis is canonically the oldest sinner. Yeah, I mean, that's whatever. I'm just saying a single wrinkle doesn't necessarily denote like much older. It could just be that you spent more time smiling and stuff in your early years, you know? Just something to consider. Yeah, she smiles a lot, all right. Hey, maybe when she's not at work. That fucking smirk. Relatable John Pride. Hello, Lightner. Hello, Spooter. Bwah, 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 bwah.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Santa on too many cookies? Santa on steroids? Hey, listen. No. Lobotomigo Magic Bullet Hodus. Welcome to the stream. But also, that's Sonata to you. Santata. Santata.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭.
지리멸렬.
제가 반드시 뜻대로.
Faust just touched his belly. Poke. Poke. Poke.
너희 전부 고막아라.
What? Okay. That's just Ryoshu's that good. And then you gib? What is gib?
쓰레기가 붙는 듯한
What is-
향이구려.
By the way, is your thumb fine now? Actually, funny you ask, it's getting there. So, this is the messed up one. You probably can't really tell a visible difference. I have learned from this experience that when your thumb swells, it kind of swells everywhere at the same rate. It doesn't swell in specific areas. So, like, swollen thumb, non-swollen. It's not even swollen necessarily now. It's just, it's still sensitive in some areas and it gets a little tired. But otherwise, you know. Gib is like Gmod, I guess, where they explode into guts. Oh, I see. Some cinders drop to the floor while the others gag profusely.
유독성이 있는 가스는 아닌 것 같습니다. 단지 극한의 불쾌감을 불러일으키는 냄새가 날.
Turns into a bunch of gibs. I got you.
쓰러뜨렸지만
I'm gibbing. I'm gibbing.
도시에서 온 사냥꾼.
Who is this? The brown hunter? The tan hunter? The tan predator? I don't understand.
몸에 가스를 가득 채운 후에 터뜨리면서 산성 폭발을 일으키어 이 가스가 산성 체그로 변하기 전에 배에 구멍을 뚫어 가스를 빼내야 하는 거지. 연쇄 반응이라도 일으키면 뒤처리가 곤란해지거든.
Why? Why does it work that way? That's gross, dude.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
And look who did the most damage yet again. Our girl Ryoshu. Yes, Library of Runa is on sale right now along with LobCorp. Oh, I didn't know that.
더럽게 안 빠지네.
We're giving it so good. Oh, I'm giving it. Hey, Crayon! Hello!
너라도 무사했구나. 그래요. 다행이야.
Crayon is a girl? I don't know. I guess so. Bum 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 bum.
신원을 밝혀라.
구름마을의 괴물 사냥꾼 도미노여. 이제 구름마을에는 나와 크레용만 남았으니 더 이상 마을이라 부를 수도 없겠군. 안심하시오. 자네들을 해칠 생각은 추호도 없으니.
아까 꼬마가 말했던 그 사냥꾼인가?
Domino.
원래 이 시기에는 이놈들이 우리 마을로 오지 않고 북쪽의 다른 마을로 갔을 터. 그래서 돕기 위해 떠난 것이었다만 이번엔 방식을
Bro should become a color? Yeah, for real. He'd be the,
돌아와 보니
like I said, the tan hunter? The brown predator? I don't know.
크리스마스 전 준비 기간을 항상 맞추던 놈들이라 다른 괴물보다 피하기 쉬웠는데.
이런 일이.
Excuse me.
도시는 몰라도 외곽은 늘 이
Oh, he
모양이요.
could become one? Red Smoker?
지옥같이.
Nah.
괴물 천지인 이곳에서
Nah.
살아간다는 것 자체가 기적일 테고.
이런 선물 같지도 않은 것들을 만드는 곳도 많은 건가요?
이곳과 비슷한 걸 본 적은 없지만 하나는 확실히 말할 수 있지.
He doesn't compete with the red
다른 일들에
crustacean, though?
그저 귀여운
No one
수준에
competes
지나지
with Mr. Krabs, that's why.
도시였다면
Mioli Mioli?
이런 지옥보다는 나은 삶을 살 수 있지 않았을까? 제법 생각하곤 하지.
There's no easy contemplation to answer the outskirts live. The city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself from what I've seen in my journey so far at least.
그러다면 함께 도시로 가는 것은 어떤가? 우리는 어차피
말은 고맙군. 하지만 그렇게
Yeah, they really do. I definitely feel
갈 수만 있다면 참 좋겠는데 말이지.
slowed down significantly.
이 아이에게 작은 귀퉁이 하나도 내주지 않을 거야.
도시의 벽을 넘더라도 여러분들이 꿈꾸는 삶을 누리기까지 필요한 준비 서류와 절차만 해도 수십 가지일 것입니다.
서류라. 우리가 지금 와서 갖출 수 있는 서류가 어디 있기나 하겠나. 다른 마을의 청년들처럼 도시에서 일자리를 얻기 위해 공부를
The Bronze Hunter low-key go hard. Okay, Lightner, you're onto something. Bronze Hunter is actually pretty dope. There's an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued.
감사는 필요하지. 덕분에
Excuse me.
이 아이 하나라도 구할 수 있었어.
제일 좋은 감사 방법이 있긴 한데 반짝거리고 짤랑 소리가 나는.
Yeah. I wish I could skip, but I feel like I can't, or I'm not supposed to. Add some bronze armor under the coat? True. Wouldn't help much, but it would be fashionable. True, 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 true.
골동품들을 구경시켜 줄 수는 있는데 외곽 열차길에서 수집해온 진귀한 것들이니 도시에서도 아마 흔히 볼 수 있는 건 아닐 거요.
외곽의 수집품이라면 확실히 돈보다 더 가치 있는 구경이 될 수도 있겠네요.
Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right?
그렇습니다. 지금도 열려 있을지 불확실하죠. 제일 중요한 목표였던 두 수감자를 회수했으니 신속히 돌아가는 걸 권하고 싶네요.
If we can make it back. Can we have a MOSB ID? No. If I were you, I can't hold the guts to skip.
단지 호기심풀이를 하기 위해
No domino ID until he comes back in Kanto 26 as the Bronze Hunter.
급히 돌아가야만 하는 모양이군.
Here's to hoping.
자, 이거라도 가져가시오.
위험한 것은 아닌 모양입니다. 우선 퇴각이 급하니 자세한 것은 가서 확인해 보죠.
Some cinders had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we still made our way back to the door. They can't get off of the stench, can they? Kanto 14 is when Green Gilius appears. Interesting. Sometime later. Karon.
다들 아주 대단한 모험을 하고 온 모양이군. 피와 살점을 뒤집어 쓰고 지독한 냄새까지 붙여온 모양새라. 관리자, 어차피 나는 네 목소리가 들리지도 않으니 끄덕거리든 목을
Green Cliff?
내 말에 대답만 했으면 좋겠어. 물론 내가 원하는 방향이어야겠지만.
Oh boy, here we go.
묻고 싶은 건 단 한 가지다. 당신의 판단이었나?
I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go along with their pain.
좋아. 그렇다면 지리는 끝입니다.
Huh?
이 소라는 알아서 해결하고 휴식하도록 하시죠. 코가 썩어서 떨어질 것 같은
The brown, goodness.
환기하고. 그럼
Why does the Hana get the final say?
잘 된 건 아니겠는가? 면담이라는 건 맞지 않는 쪽이 항상 좋네.
True. Actually, that other lady suggested it. Oh, excuse me. What the hell?
그
Why?
난장판 속에서 또 뭘 집어온 거야?
그 못된 놈들이 전선으로 꾸며놓았던 장식들 말이오. 죄다 잡아 뜯어왔네.
그 집념.
You know what? I did not know that about the Hana. That's cool.
몰라서 묻는 것인가?
Christmas decorations.
벌써요?
She said that funny.
아직 크리스마스는
크리스마스는
3개월은 넘게 남았는데.
몰라서 묻는 것인가? 크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
크리스마스 데코레이션이지.
괜히 누군가의 상처를 들쑤셔서 사기를 꺾는 행위는.
아, 괜찮아요. 괜찮아지고 있어요. 조금씩.
다들 성장하는 법이니까요.
Christmas decoration지. Exactly. Exactly.
그런 걸 하려고
Exactly. Exactly.
이 소란의 핵심은
Exactly.
씨의 의복을 얻기 위해
Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
그것도 맞지만 찾으려 했던 복장
복장이 그 괴물 거인에게 있었으니 사이즈도 안 맞을 것 같고.
Turn exactly into a sound effect?
어차피 내가 생각했던
I mean, at this point, who's...
히스. 그러니까
Chris Anthony, welcome to the stream. Honestly, I don't know. I can honestly say I have no idea.
그 뭐냐?
Boom da.
지나쳐온
Boom
헤어
ba boom
쿠폰을
boom da.
말하는 항구선을
Boom
말하는
ba boom ba
것인가?
boom da. Boom ba doom ba boom da. Boom ba doom ba doom da.
경로가 달라. 그건 사용할 수 있는 조건이 갖춰질 수 없었다.
No, that's never mind. Hold on.
누나나 동생들 머리를 해준 적이 많거든요.
여기에 얼마나 더 떠 있을 줄 알고. 그리고 난 애초에 뭐가 좋고 나쁜지도 모른단 말이야. 일단 시행착오를 겪고 수틀렸을 때 조금이라도 나은 방법을 찾아보려 했지.
애초에 대체 뭘 받은 건데 이렇게 불안해하는 거야?
될 대로 되라지.
Are we gambling or saving? Honestly, I don't know what I should do anymore because there's a Heathcliff Burn ID right now that I'm pretty sure is a pretty good ID. But I keep getting told to save, so I don't.
굉장히 고급스러운 종이로 만드는
I just don't know.
유통도 얼마 안 되는 종류였는데.
I don't know what I should do.
읽어봐도 되는 거야? 히스?
그래, 뭐 대단한 것이 있는 것도 아니고.
Well, it's a charge, so I guess saving.
대표니까.
It's a charge? What's a charge? He doesn't know the characters from this banner, so I don't see why he would. I think you're good with Wild Hunt right now. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, target extraction Heathcliff, I forgot. Handed me a letter. It was written in beautiful cursive handwriting. I began reading. Excuse me. Wuthering Heights? He would destroy the Wild Hunt because he beat Ricardo ass first try because of Isang. Isang goes pretty hard, yeah. No spoilers. P.S. You have to be there, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy.
그러니까
캐시라는 사람한테 잘 보여야 하니까 꽃단장을 해야 한다 그거지?
그것도 없지는 않은데 그거 말고
기다리기 힘들어하는 이유는 확실.
뭐야? 왜 그딴 눈가를 하고 다가오는 거야? 야!
복루 선생, 헤어스타일링은 맡길게요.
선생이라고 불릴 정도는 아니지만요.
So there's basically nothing that I need to shard or anything. I just need to work on leveling up my existing characters, yes?
로저 씨 손님이 꽤 세시더라고요.
Yeah, I did know that much.
이 장식을 여기에 걸어놓으면
Yeah, just focus on leveling unless you find another ID that catches your attention. Okay. That makes sense. Holy hell, they're still on the lakes. What about Yi Sang? He was based on a real person. Was he? And not a book? Are you saying real person and not a book? Or your team is very good as it is right now? Well, thank you for saying so, Legacy. I like it as is. I just might want another 3-star or two. Like, I need a Greg, a Rodion. I think that might be it for 3-star IDs.
별을 하나씩 따라가다 보면
Excuse me.
언젠가 알게 될 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 우선은 지금 눈앞에 있는 별을 쫓으면 되겠죠.
Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Please do more of your research that not all sinners are based on books.
거절하기 어려운 제안이네요.
I don't have that kind of time, and I don't expect anyone else to either. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. That's cute. That's cute. Bum, 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 bum. No, go back in. Oh, this is the other intervallo. Son of a gun. Oy vey. With my flesh and bones, is that what that said? With yield my flesh to claim their bones. Hey, wait a minute. Who are you? If you know, you know. Iseng is the narrator of The Wings, a book, and the main character. Oh. He noticed? I did indeed noticed. Ah, it is like very grayscale. Weird.
장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까요. 영향권에서 멀면 이런 현상이 있을 수 있다.
This is like some of those planets on No Man's Sky, where like only red kind of goes through. You know what? I'll just stop talking. Chris Anthony, you don't have to do all that. Two other senators immediately jumped into the conversation and directed away from whichever obscure subject Iseng and Faust were about to steer into.
그러고 보니까
그거.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
What is your favorite sinner, Karos? Yeah, definitely not Ryoshu. I don't like Ryoshu at all. I think Ryoshu is extremely lame. I actually collected all of the 3-star IDs for Ryoshu I possibly could out of irony to prove how fake of a fan I am of Ryoshu and that I don't really like Ryoshu. By the way, the number of times I've said Ryoshu in the last few sentences should indicate my answer to your question, Headwatch. Also, Legacy, good joke. Yeah.
뭐? 그런?
크로마.
아니.
그럴 리가 있나요?
I was gonna say a golden bow.
굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면
Understandable. She's quite cool. Headwatch, what is your favorite sinner?
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아. 골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야. 나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으로
맞습니다.
티사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
그리고 최종이든 시작이든 간에 뭘 해보려면 저기서 걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
아이씨, 이거 없이 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐?
Bing, bing, bong, bong. It literally sounded like he just said bing, bing, bong, bong. No? Is that just me? Did I make that up? Did I imagine that? Perhaps?
바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Wait, can someone name a mythology besides Greek, Norse, and Egyptian? Roman. You're welcome.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는
Look up some stuff about Roman mythology. Thank me later.
아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Excuse me.
찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자 알아들었습니까?
You don't have to be rude about it. How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is? Also, not the noise when breathing in.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야.
Okay, but isn't Roman mythology just Greek mythology with different names? Welcome to mythology. Just saying. I think mythology is mythology, just with different names. That's like, I think historically that's what it's been. I'm not even trying to be like sarcastic. Da. Boom, ba-da-boom, boom, da. Dum, boom, ba-da-boom, boom, da. Dum, boom, ba-da-boom, boom, da. Dum, boom, ba-da-boom. There we go. Strife. Going in. Dum, dum. That's fine. We'll make it work. Dum, 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 bum, 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 bum.
내가 알아서 잡는다. 너는 네 몸뚱아리 단돌이나 잘하고 있어.
Whoa. They're kind of hype, no? Kind of a little bit hype. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle. They might see Roland here. Mythology of Headwatch? True! True mythology. Headwatch has a crazy mythology, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. It's weird seeing them mention identities like this. Just so casually, like, in-universe? I don't know. Is that just me? Uh-huh. But who are they fighting is a great question. Varric Go, welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad we're done with it.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아. 또 자리 세니 자기들 영역이니 하면 신랑인 거겠지.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
새삼스러운 것도 없지. 정도의 사이즈에 조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까.
Roland will not be in this Kanto, sadly. That's unfortunate.
저런 놈이 반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
He would have raised this bat. Give the Bronze Hunter relics name. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokumo clan members. We got Kurokumo clan up in this biatch. Let's go. I'm an MD, Mirror Dungeon, and tried to craft lunar memory and failed and lost my cool ego gifts. I hate when that happens. It's so confusing to me. It makes no sense. Genuinely, it makes no sense to me whatsoever. Dum 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 dum.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
저자와 결국 싸워야만 하는 건가요?
뻔하지 뭐.
Right on, lad.
항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고.
Fusing is so weird. Might stick to normal gifts.
그러는 와중에
I feel like fusing works only when you follow the exact recipe, no? Is that just me? Is that... I don't know. Is that the point? Is that the point of fusing, that you only are supposed to follow the recipes? Kurokuma clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place. Oh, we're about to get inflicted with some bleed, baby! There's some with exact recipes, so that implies that there's some that don't have exact recipes. I have no idea. I know there are recipes, but IDK if you need the exact same. You don't, because I have found at least one recipe where there's two versions of it, so. Also, I know that when you input the exact recipe, it changes to like 90% or 100%, something like that. Yeah, exact same, otherwise not worth it. Okay, there you go. So yeah, follow the recipe pretty strictly, it sounds like.
버스도 너희들이 타고 온 거겠지? 운전수도 있을 거고. 포함해서 내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지 뒤지다가 일 복잡하게 만들지 말고 솔직하게 안에
Okay.
더 있는 만큼 내놔.
단테,
Manoa.
들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
It's a highway robbery attempt. Kind of is, isn't it? Well, it didn't really matter how much they were asking for. Wasn't going to negotiate with them anyway. Lunar memory is all three memories. I don't think I've ever even attempted to create that. Craft that? Craft that. Pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어. 저자를 도와야
There lies a wounded dame. We must make haste and rescue her.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지. 조직하고 조직끼리 싸웠는데 누구 편을 들어?
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
I guess there's no reason that I would know about lunar memory then. You know what? Good on Dawn for learning finally. Yeah. Yep. It's about damn time. Oh? But 뭐?
관리자님? 이해한 것처럼 끄덕여놓고서 이러시면 곤란한데요.
Badum. Yeah, okay, fair. Possibly true. Possibly true. Okay. So, fact-finding mission is what this is. I'm back. Welcome back, Dante. Dante.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
듣고 있자 하니 흑운회를 지나가는 똥꿰 취급하는 모양새.
Well, you might as well be.
그래.
Thank you, Legacy, for being welcoming. It is greatly appreciated.
검계와 관련이 있군.
합리적인 숙고와 선택 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다. 총원 전투 준비.
Dante, what's your opinion on Domino becoming the Bronze Hunter? Yes, Dante, we would love to know your opinion. We discussed this earlier, but inquiring minds would like to know. Otis has been really happy with your leadership lately. Has she? I hadn't noticed. Good. I'm glad we're doing right by her. Wow, 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 wow. Bang, bang. Waboom. Baboom. I'm also glad. Good. I'm glad you're glad. She knows best after all when it comes to strategy. True. She knows best, but Faust knows all. Chop, chip, chip. Oh, excuse me. Stabby, stabby, stab. That's like Odysseus's thing? What is? Strategy? Holy lag? Is the lag bad, or am I just not noticing chat in time? Yikes. Sheep viewers. Wow, refreshing variation. Everyone point to the bot and laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Boom da boom da boom da boom. Boom da boom da boom da boom. Boom da da boom da da boom da da boom. Boom da da boom da da boom da da boom. Boom. Jump boom jump boom jump boom. Boom da da boom da da boom da da boom. Dum da da dum da da dum 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 dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Strategy, yeah. Oh, I didn't know Odysseus's thing was strategy, to be honest. We love Twitch bots. They love me, baby. They can't get enough of me. I didn't even have to pay for bot viewers, unlike FaZe. I'm pulling in bots without even having to buy them. That's just how I'm better than FaZe like that. Bro, that's like... That's Ike? What? What's Ike? Oh. Well, excuse me. I haven't read Homer or the Odyssey in... Dear God, I don't even know how long it's been. I mean, it's been years. It's been probably 15 years since the last time I would have read those stories. All right, so it's up, 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 and then every other. Up, up, every other. There we go.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭.
Victory. Victory. Sad. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. She roasting him. While the rest of the simmers were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting forth to the woman's side. Oh. Excuse me.
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니 그럴 수도 있군요.
Such a disappointment. Oh, that makes sense, Legacy. That makes actually a painful amount of sense.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거라고?
So she's unique. Blade lineage. Yeah, okay. Last. Last. Now stop.
전투 중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나 특기할 정보는 없었습니다.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네. 우선 버스에 옮겨 응급조치를 취하는 게 어떻겠는가?
알겠습니다.
잼짝을 또 달고 왔군.
So it was gang violence. Like, it was legit a gang fight. Blade lineage versus Kurokumo, yeah? Because they're not one and the same, are they?
드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
Not Charon in the background driving.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요.
Precisely, yes.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
Sick. Thanks, Faust. Which illness would you rather have? British or ginger? Which illness? You know, yeah, you tell Virgilius to shut up. See how that goes for you. Which illness? Honestly, British, because I could kind of parlay that into an acting career in America, potentially, and people would always be very surprised by my ability to pull off an American accent, because I'm doing it right now. But then I could just switch to British if I wanted to, and it'd really surprise people that I could speak in an American accent whenever I wanted. Whereas ginger, I'm more pale than I am now. I'm being bullied relentlessly for no freaking reason, and I'm more vulnerable to skin cancer. I'm already vulnerable. I don't need more vulnerability on top of it. 모처럼 lineage of blades. Excuse me. Boom dop. Boom bada boom boom dop. Boom bada boom boom dop. Where the bus?
여기는 버스 아니에요?
Welcome to the bus, and oh, we are Chris Anthony. Well, that turned dark. Sometimes it does. And Odachi, ha! She saw an Odachi and just decided to try and kill me. You really think you can take Ryoshu? I don't even know who you are. No, we're not with the. Oh my. She suffered brain damage. It seems, chat. So we're the bus division of the. Okay, Ryoshu, chill out. Not that serious. Hi, Karos. I am back from finishing Mirror Dungeon Extreme. How'd that go, Varric? Also, welcome to the stream. I hope it went well for you.
그 밥벌어지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의 검을 동일 선상에 놓는가. 모분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
With her OOF? I'm trying to think of what OOF would mean. Obliteration of forehead. Oh, duh. Y'all have told me that one. Sorry. Ryoshu often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to.
자세히 보니 다르군.
Yeah, I guess there's that.
복장도 전혀 다른 식으로 통일되어 있고. 특히 자네는 누구지? 요란한 시계를 달고 있군. 째깍거리는 게 전부인가?
그는 우리의 관리자요. 그대에게는 그의 목소리가 들리지는 않을 것이요.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
The scent your voice carries? What does that mean? The scent his voice carries. It was little nightmares because some enemy sometimes roll 30 to 50 without debuff. Oh my god, 30 to 50 is ridiculous. Holy.
S사 출신인가?
That's just insane.
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
그런가. 도망이라. 고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
It's cheating, TBH. It sounds like it.
이상이라오. 그대의 상처를 치료했지.
아, 귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이 볼품없었군. 미안하네. 앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 맡고 있어.
Angdu? Aang?
이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘
I
풀어가줄 것
think.
같은데. (19구) S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
저작거리의 소문에 박진 않으나 대강은 그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
사정은 말하자면 길 것이고 그저 새로운 터전을 찾아야만 했노라고 말할 수밖에.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면 우리가 도울 수 있는 부분이 있을지도 모르지 않은가?
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지. 우리 우두머리와 친구들의 수급은 그들 후근에게 현상금이 걸려있는 상태다.
Gonna stretch my neck. Whew. All right.
평생 수준이 아닌데?
Little Nightmares? Is this a Little Nightmares reference? It sounds like.
원한이라도 걸려 있는 건가?
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고
It might be.
인생이 어지러운 것은 과거나 지금이나 19구의 가장 커다란 문제. 그러나 S사
First game was the best. They degraded from there. Did they really? I played a little bit of the first one and reviewed it for my monthly series from last year, but didn't get a ton into it.
저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만 남았던 것이다.
S사 민초들의 고충은 여전하구려.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나 정착할 곳을 찾는 게 쉽지는 않았지. 이미 남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니 당연히 우리는 다툼의 대상이 될 수밖에 없었고. 그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해 도서관에 들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
Ah, she referenced the library. Sorry. Who? Oh.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
Boom, 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 boom,
분명
boom,
그것은
boom, boom.
후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고
Library of Ruin a reference? Indeed it was.
그것도
It really was.
분명 우리는 패고. 그리고 어느 순간 이곳 T사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요. 그 방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다 정도로 답할 수밖에. 김사과도
Down, 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 barrel.
모두가 아직 빌딩에. 용진 빌딩으로 가야 하네.
Okay. We need Angela in one of the contos. I don't know. Is that something that could really work, you think?
뭐야? 죽었어?
Did I not see the name? Youngjin? Oh, yeah. Okay, so unfortunately, this was already leaked to me. This is cool. It's cool. It's just someone already mentioned it, so I already knew this was coming. Maybe suddenly one day. What intervallos are you at? Or you are at? Yeah, so like it already got spoiled, so I don't really. This is what happens when things get spoiled for me, guys. I get sorely disappointed. I don't love it. I don't love that it happens, but it happens. Yeah, no, I think that's it. I think that's the best way to say it, I guess. Say it, don't spread, bruh. Anyway, spoilers are fun. I think Roland would fit more on Limbus Company, but Angela would still be nice to have. I agree. 피상.
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들 엄청 많아.
Oh, probably more of
승객들.
what was the term?
후군의 후속 인력들인 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
Not Kurokumo. I was trying to think about it not being the other anyway. Donkey recognizing Roland from Charles' office would be funny. Is that how he would recognize her? Are you sure about that? You're all gonna die. We've all gotta die. Technically, it wasn't even, yeah, because no one knows he became the Black Silence. Technically, it wasn't even official. Karos, you don't have any triple star IDs for Rodion? No, I do not. I would love to change that at some point in the near future. But that day is not today, unfortunately. So it was never made known that... I'm confused. Roland being Black Silence was never made known. Is that because... or was never public, I guess. Was his wife the only Black Silence? Did I make up the fact that they were publicly both Black Silence? Or were they both Black Silence with only one of them being confirmed as Black Silence to make Black Silence seem more imposing and everywhere? You don't need to. You should focus on leveling up Jet Otis and uptying her. Is she that good and that like essential for my team? I'm asking genuinely. I'm not trying to be facetious when I ask that question. If it came across that way, I didn't mean for it to. I just have genuinely never used her, so I really have no idea. Hopeless? That's sad. Give that a go. Yeah, if I remember correctly, only his wife was officially and publicly the Black Silence. So he just kind of helped. Also, yes, Jet Otis is amazing. Oh, amazing. Okay. This changes things. Is she... She's poised, no? Like, poise... Whoa, spoilers for me? Oh, Chris Anthony, sorry. We have played through all of Ruina and Lobotomy Corporation, so... Spoilers are potential throughout basically all of my streams and videos. Because I may end up accidentally mentioning something that has not been made prevalent, made aware, whatever to you. Better than most of your IDs. Only worse than maybe Rinclair, Riansang, and Roma Rio. Oh my goodness, okay. But she's only sinking. Still, that's kind of crazy good. Like really good. So my team will be more poised sinking than... My team will almost become sinking poised than poised sinking, but worth it, which you have mostly a sinking team. Do I have mostly a sinking team? I wanted more of a poised team. I ended up with the team I've got out of like almost just sheer coincidence and just dumb luck, for lack of a better way of saying it. Bow, 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 bow. He can't wait. What? Not Mouslop? Why is Malfaust so bad? Karos, did you ever use your anniversary nominable ticket? I don't think so. I think I just got that thing. Like very recently, if at all. Bam, 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 bam. You should use it on Malfaust then. Although, Mao is disgustingly good. Just like Rian saying. Really? She's mostly Rupture, so for Poise... See Rhodia or see Gregor? But see, if I've got Jet Otis, do I need to lean into the sinking? Because I've got Wild Hunt over here. Oh, who I can now use. What am I doing? I need to be using you. And you. That's better. I feel like this is better. So... if I'm using a team of 6, use the Index rather than Incorp Faust. Use the Index? I don't even know if I have Index Faust, do I? Wait, what? Yeah, but there's no syncing ID other than Wei Don for Season 6. Okay. I didn't even know there was an Index Faust, to be honest. I don't really like Index characters. I don't like having to follow the prescripts. I do it for the meme, but also because it directly benefits the character. I'd like a character where I could just win rate and call it a day. So maybe eventually these guys get rotated out, but right now they're so freaking good, it's hard to do anything else with them other than keep them. Really good for syncing, even though she's a 2-star. You have Wuthering Faust, though? The problem is she's just not leveled up. That's like the biggest issue. I like the Index. I like them. They're cool characters. They're very powerful. They're just not easy. Index Isang is Rian Sang. Yeah, I know. Make a sinking team. But I like Poise is the problem. This is my issue. I really, really, really like Poise. Poise is like my dream status. I just like being able to deal a lot of crit damage, you know? For sinking, I prefer Psalm Lament E Sang, but Rian Sang is the best idea in the game. Yeah. Which is why I'm using it. And Rian Sang is more poised than sinking anyway. See, this again. Poise team, baby. You know what I'm saying? What happens if you don't follow the prescript anyway? I think you can just win rate without caring about it. Non-focused encounters? Sure. Let's do it. I know there's debuffs associated with it, or like punishments, but I'm not exactly sure what they really even are. So, karmic consequence isn't that bad. What if it's running for a while? Like, what if karmic consequence is left to go, like, not unchecked, but just kind of left to build? Does that become a problem? One fragile for every 20 stacks. I guess the match will be over before then, right? I think you should focus on the prescript on focus fights, aka bosses. Okay. Honestly, fair assessment, because you can't choose who to target. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes a painful amount of sense for sure. Yeah, you should be able to finish the fight before Karmic. Yeah. That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me in my brain. It really does. You can do more damage with counter Wild Hunt. You know what? I keep forgetting to do that, yeah. So, that's my bad. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. You know what I'm saying? OMFHB? What does that mean? Oh my fucking head, bitch. We returned to the bus after dispatching the Kurokumo clan members that attacked the bus. Well, not needed here anyways? Nope. Want to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. Interesting guide. Would you live in T-Core or K-Core? If I had to pick between the two, my knee-jerk reaction is to go T-Corp. But that's just because I know K-Corp. Well, I don't know, because K-Corp has, like, options for the insta-heal, like, any wounds, and that's pretty goated. Otis thought she was smarter than our great Verg. Should have known better. Clear.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요? 안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다. 그렇게 멍청한 느낌으로 고개를 까딱이고 있는데 모르는 게 더 힘들겠군. 무슨 말을... 나는 클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속 일반 작전 2과 알파 팀장 카이만이다.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
말은 바로 하지, 길바닥 출신.
뭐?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은 목숨 버리개들이 깽판 쳐놓은 현장을 정상화시키고 없던 일이 될 수 있도록 수습하는 매우 수고스러운 일을 하는 팀이지.
You're kind of rude, honestly. Kind of really rude.
버리개라고 불리나 보죠? 그뿐일까? 목숨 버리개.
Might just be Incorp, actually.
돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린 또라이. 뭐 더 있기는 한데.
Really likes referring to waste of lives, huh?
새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다.
You can see what the rest of the Limbus Company thinks of about the bus team. Yeah. Are we just a ragtag group of dipshits? Like, is that why they're so?
그 뒤에서 개가 지구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
She's very rude.
걱정하지, 카이만 팀장.
뭐?
Basically, yeah.
하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell that they don't. They're not fans. They're not super fans for sure.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
하란납니다.
하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은 확보할 것. 둘, 해당 위치에 있는 검은 비석 모노리스를 확보할 것.
뒤틀림?
Yeah, what is a monolith?
이미 뒤틀려 있다는 뜻인가요?
모른다. 이 추가 작전은 LCC가 관여되어
She's like, it's not my job to worry about that.
T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가 전달 임무만 받은 것뿐이다.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데 언제부터 우리가 심부름꾼 해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
지금 주문받았군. 그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도 없지.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운 사람들만 들어가는 곳인가 봐.
They're just jealous because the sinners can revive. Haha, El Bozo. Yeah, exactly. Just mad. Ho's just mad because YOLO applies to them. You know what I'm saying? Not my fault. Sag.
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고.
Can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen.
졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히
Yeah, talk about rude.
해주겠어.
Excuse me.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다.
She kind of looks like Sanji Loki. Honestly, I could see it. Like a brunette Sanji. I could definitely see it. For sure, for sure.
라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나? 그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
Yeah. Or black hair. Yeah. Did I say brunette?
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요. 이 회사가 대체 무슨 돈으로 돌아가고 있는 건지.
뭐 돈은 걱정할 필요 없다. 오히려 차고 넘치지. 지금 이 회사에 부족한 건 대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
A cause.
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직 도시에서 체계적으로 관리되는 건 아니거든. 림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈 상황이라고 들었던 것 같긴 하네요.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고. 뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고 들었지만 그건 어디까지나 협회. 림버스 컴퍼니는 기업 차원에서 그걸 다루려는 것이다.
그래서 그게 우리가 뒤틀림을 조져야 하는 이유가 되나?
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서 내린 명령이니까. 길바닥엔 그런 게 없었나 보지?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부시고 끝장을 보자 너.
관리자. 지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도, 나아가서 회사에서 이들을 어떻게 취급할지까지, 그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질 거다.
Is that an insult to the way I've handled things thus far? Is that
하지만 뭐
was that
선택은 자유니까.
uh
저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진 않겠지. 물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
Oh, excuse me.
그럼 가보겠습니다. 붉은 시선. 다음에 또 보죠.
그러시지.
그러시지.
본다면
In other words, we're doing extra credit. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of gathered as much.
이렇게 보여도 내가
Fun stuff.
고기 방패들 결잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리진 않게 부탁하지.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠. 그럼 실례하죠.
그럼.
갔냐? 그 재수 없는 새끼?
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네. 나이 먹고 성질은 다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
Doesn't seem so.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는
I just realized I can say something without spoilers, and that is.
것 또한 사실이다.
아무튼 그 인간 말 맞다나 회사가 시키는 일은 또 할 수밖에 없는 거고요.
명령을 수행하는데 특별히 첨언할 말도 없걸.
Biddling, biddling, burn, burn. Boom, boom, bada boom, boom. You know, Rian sang. Go figure that that's the building they want us to go to. You know, Rian Sang is the Index nurse father. Ujat Otis was basically stated to no diff the Index nurse father of her world. Oh. Okay, so Ujat goes kind of nutty, to say the least. Huh. Well, you've certainly given me something to ponder, haven't you? Hey yo, who dis? Sinclairy Wary, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are you? Doom ba doom boom dop. Boom ba boom boom dop. Just realized the fingers are named after the actual fingers. Don't worry, Dante. You'll get there. You'll get there in due time. Take your time. Take your sweet time. It's okay, beautiful boy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful boy. So smart our manager is. Dante, never let us up. Never let us up, buddy. We believe. Vroom, vroom. Caron says vroom, vroom. We vroom, vroom. Boom, bada boom, boom, dop. Boom, bada boom, boom, dop. My mind is expanding. Okay, Otis, indeed. Okay, boomer, more like okay, boomer. Bum, 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 bum.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도 없나. 파우스트가
In we go.
곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Shuckaroonies, Hedda. I'll take that as a compliment. I guess you could. This intervallo seems to go a little faster than the last one. Does it? It's been an hour and 46 minutes, I think, give or take, since we started this one. It's almost at the same length of the other one. Almost. Like I previously theorized, Otis is stronger than Roland. Is that the case though? You should borrow Malfaust. That reminds me. Damn. Dante, thoughts on the Clock Rider Otis? Otis is not beating the Clock Rider allegations. Ain't no way. Clock Rider is crazy. In the best way, Sinclairy wary. Sinclairy wary. Clock Rider is crazy. Do it tick? I don't know. Do it tick though? Just came back. Whoa, you've been streaming for a long time, Karos. Have we though? Has it been a long time? I feel like it's been average. It'd be long if this were a Monday stream. I'll say that. This would be long for a Monday stream. Otherwise, it's just kind of a stream, you know? But that's just a theory. Oh, Limbus theory. It's almost 4 hours, mate. Yeah, Spooter, we stream for that long. Like, it happens. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we do that sometimes. We just kind of be doing that. It just be like that. You know what I'm saying? Not that long. Sinclair Vogel. Have I seen your message before, Sinclair? I don't recognize Sinclair Vogel Real. I don't recognize your username, but hello, welcome to the stream. The first Limbus stream was 7 hours long. That's what I thought. I thought it was longer than that. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Excuse me. Same fellow as previous sync, changed user. Oh, okay. Can someone translate Dante? Also, yeah, you're correct. I got you. I'm tracking now. Use counter Wild Hunt. I will try to remember to on our next encounter. No real promises there, but I will try. My daggum best. Wait. Wee! Savings account. Whoop whoop. Oh, wait. Ah, man, do we use a box? I guess so. Whatever. Screw it. I had the boxes for it, so kind of a why not sort of situation. See, sort of how, sort of high now. Doom clap. Doom. 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 Doom. Doom clap. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. There was this one thing I just could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if you already knew where we were going and why, Would it hurt to tell us for once? Would it?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다. 어이, 길잡이.
Oh boy, here she goes. She's about to get mad. Lotus revealed him a question, then began to share some of her own, a lot of her own grievances. Okay?
끝났나? 뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지. 미리 말하지 않은 이유.
Can Otis genuinely shut up? No, probably not. I don't think she knows how to be honest. Genuinely don't think she knows how.
먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까. 그래서 관리자 이번 일을 거부할 생각인 겁니까? 그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
Autism? Goodness. Goodness gracious. I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me. He can't. I don't know how that's such a surprise. He just straight up can't.
카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니 가서 알아오는 게 좋겠군요, 관리자.
Oh, should we? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe our character, our main character here doesn't really like this guy. It's literally your job, bro. Yeah, kinda. I'm looking forward to seeing the feedback. Lightner, are you Daywalker on the Discord? Mm-hmm. She told us. Oh no, never mind. I see. Sorry.
여기서 오른쪽. 저것들이 벌써 진을 저렇게 치고서.
Oh, she's pissed, bro.
내려야. 김 작가님. 뒤틀림은 시간을 오래 끌수록 제압하기 어려울 것입니다. 저희도 빠르게 빌딩으로 진입하죠.
I got nothing. I wasn't paying attention to the context. Fair enough. Fair enough.
정화.
Counter. Completely forgot Dante. I'll counter. Yep, I'll change it on this one. Sorry. Apologies, chat. Son, I know. I know how my dad feels. There we go. Counter time. Whoop-de-scoop-de, whoopity-whoop.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Anyway.
죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
He's riding a horsey now. Time to wait till skill 3, 2. Is that it right there? Since somebody knows, SCD stands for Severe Clock Rider Disorder. Ah, yeah. If he has 15 plus SP, his counter becomes his skill 3-2, but he loses double hand. Not a disorder. He's at 30 now. Oh yeah, we're about to be able to use that. It's right there, I see it. Sure, what about me though? Is Sinclair the GOAT? I don't know. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious, bruh.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Oh, excuse me.
당.
예측할 수 없게.
You had crazy upscale, but before that, you were just I. Losing SP is good on horse. That makes sense. Crazy upscale, but before that, you were just I. I.
결정, 해제. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
There it is.
정화.
Here's the big one. I was talking to Sync. I got you. Here goes, or I guess that was it. It already happened. Good afternoon. Hello, Dodo. Hello, Dodo. Allo, Moto.
이놈이 마지막이었던 것 같군.
피냄새. 직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠군.
The enemy died before the second coin. Oh, okay. So it's awesome, is what you're telling me. How many people are watching currently? Honestly, I don't know.
이제 안으로 들어설 수 있겠군.
We've got one over on Twitch, one on Vertical, and 6 here. So 8 collectively. They're just a bit spread out.
아이, 시키저랬다 깬 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 대단하구만.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
Yeah. Fair point.
그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요.
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한 일이죠.
거울 줄까?
현재
Doesn't it?
시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
Huh. Seems like a missed opportunity for it to tell the actual time. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it?
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때와 비교하면 애교 수준이지만.
그건 그렇지.
T사의 뒷골목은 줄곧 이런 상태라고 알려져 있습니다.
That means no one's disputed it?
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서
No one has said a single word about my theory. Give it time. Give it time. The Discord will be kind of chill during the night, I think, and then during the day it picks up a bit more, it seems like. I could have that very wrong, but that vibes correctly in my head, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Does that make any sense? Does that make sense? Sure it does. It does. It makes sense. Does Gregor know? Presumably, yes. Gregor knows all, it seems. Maybe Gregor is the true Faust, you know?
물론 이건 연기 전쟁의
Well,
결과로 제약이 걸려
holy
막
info.
적었던 모습이지. 이전에는
How are you, Karos, my good sir? Vlastuvius, how are you doing? I'm quite tired, but I'm not bad otherwise.
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않은가? 어서 들어오시오.
It's 6 a.m. I'm exhilarated. I'm cooked. Are you awake because your alarm went off and it's time to start your day? Or did you not sleep and happen to catch the stream after an all-nighter?
어째 하나같이 위로 올라갈 생각은 못하고 실력도 안 되는 것들이
Ouch.
마음으로 덤비기만 하다군.
Damn, she's straight roasting him.
여기는 LCD. 들리지? 들려? 대답! 빨리!
LCD. Very chaotic. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear. Yeah? No, I'm up and I caught the vertical stream, so thought I'd say hi. Goodness, so you're just like awake right now. That's nuts. Okay. I want to pass out soon. You probably should. God, if I were in your shoes, I would be cooked. But yeah, good day, Karos. Good day, Vlastuvius. I'm hoping you're able to sleep soon because, goodness gracious, you're in a precarious predicament, my friend. Very close to the end. Thank goodness. Hope I'll catch the next stream anyways. Good night. Good night, Vlastuvius. Sleep well. You definitely need to get some rest, my friend.
저 여기 엘리베이터는 고장 난 것 같아요.
Uh-oh.
그대들도 급해질 이유가 이제 충분해진 것 같군. 이대로
Okay.
침개창을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
Wow, 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 wow. So what's going to be upstairs, I wonder? Any guesses, chat?
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했던
Excuse me.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
아이고.
이거 애들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
이상하군. 그렇지 않은가?
어? 뭐가?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가? 어째 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는. 설마
Hmm? Okay.
우두머리라는 자가 걱정이 되는가?
So bad vibes. All right.
그럴 수.
Yeah, this is the archive syndicate room background music.
김사카시라는 분은 어떤 사람이었나요?
A legendary swordsman.
늠름한 사람이었지. 지킬 것을 지키고 또한 죽일 것을 죽였다. 검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면 반드시 손가락 안에 들으셨고 또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 조언할 사람은 끔찍하게 챙기셨지. 그 결정만 없었더라도 우리의 친우가 이렇게까지
What decision?
몰리는 일은 없었겠지만.
She's alluding to a decision, but I'm kind of wondering now what decision. Yeah, same Sinclair. By the way, you should level up. Level up?
어떤 상황이든
How do you mean?
빨리 올라가 보는 수밖에 없나?
Bum dum ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
결정 해군. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Mirror Soul? Salt? Oh, Mirror Salt. By the way, you should level up Salt. Oh, it's not even pronounced like salt. It's like Mirror Soul. Oh, wait, it being French. Okay. You know what? Yep. Yep. It being French makes so much sense. It's kind of sad, to be honest. Mirror Soul. So it's more like Mirsu. Mirsu? Mirsu? No? Maybe? Mirsu? 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 I don't know, I'm just saying stuff at this point. Yeah? It's like the word su. So? Mirsu? It's funnier when it's salt. I'm just glad Chromera isn't. Yeah, that's fair. All fair assessments. Dum 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 dum.
방심의
Bam, 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 bam.
비명을 질러라.
정화.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저린데.
방심의 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
오롯한 검액이 내놓죠. 한 걸음 더 가까이.
We hate Chromare in this chat. Chromare is a concerning source of horniness in the fandom, it seems, if you ask me.
벌써 목 애를 전부
파우스트가
Can I ask why we should level up Mersu? Mersu? Can I ask why?
예측할 수 없게.
They think Chromare is dating the Claire? Yeah, really. Who is we? Hopefully all of us, but that doesn't sound like it's the case.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Excuse me, which Mirasol? Blade Lineage. I'm not using him, so a part of me wonders if there's even any point in using the tickets on that, you know? Is my head in the right place on that one? I really don't know, to be honest. Nice. No, Chromare is single, obviously. Yeah, as she should remain for the rest of her days. If we're being honest. Oh, I mean, there's no point to level him up. The final fight in this intervallo would be cool with him. Oh. Well. Would it be, though? Actually, Incorp Dawn and Chromare Yuri might be peak. What? I'm with Sinclair. What? Only for show value, he doesn't really work for your team. Okay. Yeah. I've got him equipped, but that's about it. He's poised, though? Is he poised? I guess the question then becomes, is he good poise? You know? Do you know what I mean by good poise? It's a bamboo-hatted Kim ID, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fair, actually. That's actually a very fair point that I had not considered. Yeah. You know? Now that you mention it. Yield my lunacy to claim their IDs. Honestly? Yes, please. Yes, please. Just straight up, yes, please. Let's just say you wasted your Season 3 ticket when you got him. Oh, let's just say it's fine. It's really not that big a deal. It is what it is. Shit happens, you know? Wow.
예측할 수 없게.
Is Capo Salt? Capo Sol good? Capo Sol? Capo Sol? Capo So? Capo So? Capo So? Capo So? I don't know. Basically tied with Hanafuda-ish for third. You didn't really waste anything. You can get any ID from that ticket anytime you want. Yeah, I kind of think the decision is going to come down to what you guys think I should do as far as my nominable ticket, because I have a big boy nominable ticket coming up that we could do something with. I just don't really know what we should do with it. Know what I'm saying? But he doesn't have the ticket anymore? I thought I did. I thought I just got one. Yeah, this right here. 3rd anniversary nominable identity ticket. Yes? Mal Faust? You really think so? I've just had the same Faust for so long that I don't know. Is that silly of me? Mal Faust? Then obviously STP, I don't even know what that is. STP.
What we thought about?
You have lunacy to claim? Oh, okay. Thank you, Lightner. I need to do that for sure. Definitely need to make sure I do that. 100%. You should definitely use the ticket on Season 6 or an event ID. Malfaust equals big damage. Does Malfaust take us the wrong direction, though? Oh, Malfaust is the best one? From Season 6? Second best ID, period. Second best, like, you're talking only to Nurse Father Isang, correct? She's Rupture. If you want Burn, you branch Heathcliff. If you want Poise, Sink, branch Rhodia or Gregor. What does that mean? Malfaust is the second best ID in the entire game. Index Isang is first place. Okay. Excuse me, if I don't beat Dong Bake today, I will lose it. Gonna run stream in background though, as you should. And we appreciate you doing so. Or Lord Lu. He's also Poise, but he also has to have Heisho on the team to work. U branch, C branch. I might be a little confused and might need you guys to shed some light when the time comes to select. Lord Lu is good by himself. Is he though? If he needs Heisho? Get Malfaust and borrow Lord Lu. But I'm not using support IDs as the only downside. If you just look at the dispense, it makes sense. Okay. Dante, he's doing supportless run. Indeed we are, Dante. Indeed we are. Did we just fight the Pecatula? Is it Pecatula? Is that right? Do I have that correct? Pecatula? What he does is, his Season 3, his Skill 3 allows him to do a combo attack with other Heisho IDs, making him do extreme damage. But by himself, he's a very solid... I see. So even solo would just be good for Poise, if nothing else. Potentially good for Poise, if nothing else.
죄종의 다음 형태입니다. 사람마다 담아온 죄에 따라 죄종의 질이 달라지니 형태는 다양할 수 있습니다.
하지만 여태 이런 형태가 나타났던 적은 한 번도 없었는데요.
황금 가지를 회수함에 따라 죄종의 성장이 촉진되기도 합니다.
그 가지에 뭐가 연관되지 않은 걸 찾는 게 더 빠르겠어. 생각 이상으로 어마어마한데?
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거 뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
Weird. We're getting very introspective here. I think the pronunciation is right. We're ranking for best ID. All right, what is it, Dante? What is your ranking for best? So yeah, Damage, Malfaust, Burn, Hugh Heathcliff, Poise, Lord Lou. Dante's his Malfaust, Nurse Father, Kodia. Interesting. Season 6 is currently unchartable. Oh, I forgot about Kodia. Is Season 8... Are we in Season 8 or 7? Is whatever season we're in right now ever going to end? Genuinely? Event IDs are also a good option since you can shard them, but not pull them from banners. Okay. Interesting point. Very interesting point. I think Thumb Salt and Hanafuda-ish are still better. Really? Now that's an interesting take. Okay. Season 7 just started. Oh, so if I'm going to pull from Season 6, I might as well. It'll end in August, if I remember correctly. Good Lord. Okay. So we're going to be in Season 7 for a long time. Interesting. Oddly familiar today.
원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
뒤틀림이라는 것도 비슷한 거 아니었어?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는 죄종이 되고 무슨 기준인 걸까요?
관리자님?
뭐라고 했어? 파우가 설명하고 있어서 겹쳐서 안 들렸는데.
계속하자면 극심한 스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게 된다면 그건 뒤틀림으로 발전하고
관리자님?
단테.
Okay. Weird.
괜찮은
뭐야 시계 대가리. 갑자기 무게 잡고 뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 으치머리에 무슨 문제라도.
I mean, kind of seems like it, yeah.
애고? 그걸 말하려는 것이요?
Is it though?
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지... 관리자님! 머리!
관리자님, 머리가 불타고 계십니다.
Isn't it always?
오, 불꽃.
Let me think. Literally.
진짜 터질 것 같은데요.
야! 저러다 쟤 죽는다고! 뭐 방법이 없어?
버니도 보러! 뜨겁소. 관리자 나리의 머리에 있던 불은 뜨겁지 않아서 그저 장식이라고 생각했는데.
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요? 이 열기를
Excuse
보면
me.
정말 모든 걸 녹일 것처럼. 원리는
That
같습니다.
hot?
단테는 황금가지를 통해 본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된 상태로
That what?
가지고 나 말고 저 새끼 불은 꺼야 할 거 아니야!
물! 누군가 물 없어? 뭐라도 부어서 식혀보면.
Sometime later. Considering you have sinking some little poise and want burn. No. I want burn as a separate thing. Burn is its own concept, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Burn is like, I want to have just a second team. I want to start building a second team of burn eventually. Oh, okay, you understand. Yeah, duh. I guess that's obvious. I don't know. I wanted to make sure I was clear. But yeah, I only have sinking because that's what the game keeps giving me in the form of good IDs. I want to have a poise team. That's like my goal. My goal from the jump has been poise. And honestly, if I switch back to drifting blade, I think I'm back to poise more than sinking.
관리자님, 복귀하면 반드시 수리 받으십시오.
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는.
Fair enough, Lightner, honestly. Fair enough.
어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고. 복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠. 우선은 활동에 지장은 없는 것 같습니다.
Done ran upstairs. Yeah.
궁금한 것도 걱정되는 것도 많지만 상황이 급하니 우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려. 완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가? 아직 기약은 없구려.
Dark cloud. I need to burp. Looks like we're about to fight Bamboo-Headed Kim, maybe? I think I'm gonna die in this house. Oh, there it is. Oh, I had to bleep. I had to bleep real bad. You know what I'm saying when I say I had to bleep real bad? I felt it. Excuse me. Ooh, is it just me or is it MD just win rate simulator? Yeah, kinda. Kinda a lot, actually. It is very much that. Excuse me. Woo. Excuse me. I apologize. Honestly, checks out. MD is strategy, trust, if you say so. Maybe strategy while picking your next lane to make sure it's a question mark.
애들은 전부 치우고 올라왔나?
마음 같아서는 그냥 사무실 안으로 집어던져 넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데 그럴 수도 없는 노릇이고. 아, 열받네 진짜. 상대하는 것 말고 방법이 있나? 이름이나 묻지. 나는 준이다. 네 놈이 처부수고 올라온 것들의 부조장.
앵두, 검을 다루는 게 살수, 우두머리 김삿갓의 부하.
Oh, she's declaring herself a follower of Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Okay. Mm-hmm.
야, 뭐냐 이건? 어?
He got her? Holy! It's been 4.5 hours. Longer stream than before. So Monday streams are typically going to be shorter for us. And then Friday streams are pretty much always longer. And even then, this one might be cut a little short because I am just tired, dude. You know what I mean? You ever just feel tired? Is that just me?
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다. 무리를 했군요.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐? 이렇게 많은 인원은 아무리 나라도 좀 벅찬데. 겁나게 째깍대네. T사에서는 이런 시계 의체까지 돌아다니는 건가?
Go gambling and your dopamine will spike and you won't be sleepy. Yeah, but see, the thing is, I kind of need to be a little tired because reasons. You've been through day and stream at night. That was tiring, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's just been a long week, you know? You ever have a week that just feels longer than it really was? I feel like that's what I've experienced so far. Just a long, drawn-out week of sorts. Event IDs to get with ticket for Poise are BL Faust. No one else. Season 6 IDs to get for Poise are C. Rodia. Wait, what? To get with ticket for Poise. Okay. So you're saying to shard the rest. What is C, by the way? Dum dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. I have a feeling he's gonna be not easy to kill.
제정신이냐? 이렇게도 안 갖고 다닌다니.
있다고 한들 그대에게 말해줄 의리도 없네만.
짜증나게 하는구만 이것들. 어차피
Season 6 IDs to get for Burn are you Sinclair, you Heathcliff.
곤란해지는 놈이야.
Okay.
빨리 덤벼. 더 기운 빠지기 전에 한 놈이라도 더 쓸게.
Okay, that was badass. I don't know who this dude is, but he gonna take one of us down with him. I can no longer win rate, it seems. JK. I should have changed Pinky. I should have changed Pinky Sinclair to block. is what it is. Those are only for max efficiency, though, since event stuff is unpullable and Season 6 is unchartable at the current, but will be in August. Yeah, I mean, it just kind of seems like a waiting game. If I'm patient enough, I'll be able to access a lot of really good stuff, right? I assume. Let's do win rate and then do boom. Boom. Like that. 신갑니다.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
정해진 운명이라네.
By the way, C is C branch Heisho, aka the snake branch. Oh. So Heisho Rhodia and Heisho Gregor are both poise. Interesting. Okay. That is actually really good to know. I'm actually gonna crash out. Why? Heath is the better U branch ID.
시연합니다.
Nice. How's your day been? Headwatch, you asking me? Yeah, Karos. My day's been alright. It's been pretty chill. Ryoshu is having trouble. She'll figure it out. That or someone else will kill whatever's giving her problems first.
시연합니다.
Yeah, she might be staggered, but that's only for now. That'll change too sweet. Just you wait. Just you wait. Does he stagger here? I believe he might. Come on, get him there. Get him to stagger. There it is. I think. Yep, there it is. Let's go! We got the stagger, and then we got the kill. We got the stagger, and then we got the kill. We got the stagger, and then we got the kill.
고작 부조장이 우리에게 내려진 현상 수배의 이유를 알 거라 생각하진 않는다. 하지만 마치 보호라도 하듯이 밖에서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 알 수가 없군. 내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던 후군의 놈들 전부가 위로 올라가는 걸 필사적으로 막고 싫어했지.
아니, 그러니까 피해자는 우리라고.
무슨 의미인가?
이거 진짜 짜증나네. 애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이 없었어. 범죄 현상금 걸린 조직이나 단체들이 한둘도 아니고 얻어 걸린 김이었다는 거지. 그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서 여기에 있는 검은색 비석을 지키고 있었을 뿐이다. 곧 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기. 너희 검개놈들이 나타났다. 갑자기.
Awkward.
나타났다? 그런가? 우두께서는 이곳에서 깨어나신 건가?
너 뭔가 아는 거냐?
The previously mentioned Firefish Gregor is one of
툭 튀어나올 수 있나? 특이점이라도 쓴 줄 알았는데. 그리고
one of the best IDs for Burn, period, but he's both pullable and shardable, which is why he wasn't originally brought up. Okay. My honest suggestion is either you, Heath, or LCE Faust. Is that Mal Faust? They all have such unique nicknames. Like, I feel like every single ID has like 4 different nicknames. You got Carmen?
애초에 너희가 이길 싸움도 아니었어. 우리는 수적으로 훨씬 유리했다.
No, that's Burn Faust. Oh, okay.
그랬겠지.
See, this is what I'm talking about. It's hard to keep up.
놈들 중에 멀쩡히 싸울
Hard to keep up with it all.
남았을 때까지만
I
해도
tell you what.
문제가 전혀 없었어. 그런데 갑자기 그 대장놈의 눈이 희번덕거리더니 짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에 있는 걸 전부 썰어버렸다. 도륙이라고 말하는 게 맞겠지.
뭐? 그럼
Looks familiar. That does look familiar.
주변에 있으면 전부 죽여버렸단 말이다. 그러니 뭘 어떻게 할 수 있겠냐? 우리가
I'm tracking.
나는
I think.
부조장으로서
For the most part.
죽는 걸 막아야 했고 결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에. 아 짜증. 이게 뭐냐 대체. 곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아. 젠장.
She got tired of him talking shit.
샘프 환자를 이 안에 들어서려 하면 귀찮게 굴 것 같아 잠재웠을 뿐.
A fair assessment, I suppose.
그들을 만나야겠어.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어? 주변에 보이는 건 죄다 썰고 있다며.
그럴 리 없어. 단테, 이야기를 종합해 보면
Yep, it's your boy. It's actually amazing for Burn, which I see is the only reason. Yet again, a fair assessment, honestly.
작가님이 그럴 리 없단 말이야.
The one and only.
시연은 어떠셨나요? 소생은 나름의 소득을 얻었다고 생각합니다만 이들의 수급을 들고 돌아가 주인님을 뵌다면 어쩌면 이번에야말로 지혜성의 이름을 입에 올리실지도 모르겠군요.
Claim lunacy. Thank you. Bamboo-hatted Kim, here we go. We're about to get that boy. Get that boy. Get that boy. Get that boy. We about to get that boy. Yes, sir.
어찌 된 것입니까?
He's angry. He's manifest the ego. Oh, I hear something. Leather? What was that?
모두의 검술 아닙니까? 이상은하며 이들을 우리의 친우를 해야 한단 말입니까?
He's distorted? He's certainly something.
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
That's cool. That's cool. He got that Amaterasu on him. That Amaterasu.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다. 말을!
야! 다가가면!
그 형제 죽이겠다는
피하세요!
Yeah, I figured. Good luck. Is he difficult to deal with?
이미 싱클레어 군도 범위 안에 들어갔구려.
Dum 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 dum. Bird, hello, welcome to the stream. All right, here we go. He's got a buttload of health. So he's poised bleed. Okay, that makes a ton of sense for him. Follow the prescripts, though you don't have much choice not to. True. I do desperately need to make sure I follow it, especially in this case, because I'm not really sure how this is going to go for us, as this is a first attempt, but we will see. All we can do really is read, take our time, and try to attack smartly. Sync's guard was one-sided. Yeah, I know. It builds poise more reliably. That may have been a dumb decision on my part, but it is what it is. I'll own it. Not good luck just yet. Do what? Do what now? No, I do not. Dante and Lightner, I'm not really sure what either of you are saying, so yeah, that's where I'm at with that. They always tell me to try new things, and when I do these new things, I get an automatic ban for a game I've never played. What? What on earth happened to you? Actually wrong. His coins don't increase on tails. They decrease on heads. I don't know what either of y'all are saying. I'm just going to fight. Just don't get him onto minus SP. What if I already did? I have a sinking team after all, so it's just going to happen. Also, he's staggered. I just got whooped by Dong Bake. I hear this voice in my head. Fair. That's very understandable. Keep SP up or your bones are gone. Oh, I see. I see. Well, let's find out what happens to my bones. Can we stagger plus? I believe we did. I let him lose as much as he wanted. Hello, everyone. Grieve, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Oh, well, he's dead. Is there another... Surely he's not suppressed yet, right? A Blade's friend fathoms. No. Is this a dungeon? There's no freaking way. Why are we doing a dungeon now? Is it a short dungeon, chat? Please tell me it's a short dungeon. Please, for the love of God, tell me it's a short dungeon.
심상 거울 던전입니다.
Sure. Takes like 20 minutes? Oh my lord. I just want to go to bed. Oh.
힘이 들어갔군.
저거 따라가야겠지.
Oh goodness. You still haven't answered me? Answered what? Oh, do you understand clashing? Vaguely. Somewhat, for the most part. Why? You gotta remember, I played Library of Ruina, so I understand it to the degree of Library of Ruina. Does that make sense?
단순한 애수사가 아니지. 심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
알고 있는 것이 있는가?
아니, 자세히는 모르지. 주워 듣기만 한 이야기로 그분의 과거를 읊을 자격은 내게 없기도 하고. 이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때 아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지. 우두와 함께 다니던 인물들 모두가 뛰어났고 아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰 조직이라 해도 간부가 아니고서는 조직원의 수가 많았어도 좋기 백은 혼자서 쓸어 담을 능력이 있으니.
Basically, every skill has a base power and coin power. When you land on heads, the coin power is negative. When you land on heads, the coin power is added, to the base power, and that number is your clash power. The unit with the higher clash wins, okay? We hate Dungeon. We really do. Dungeon is ass. Dungeon is absolute ass. It's just not fun to deal with at all. Oy vey, you feel? Unprecedented magenta. Unprecedented magenta. We got another bot. You read the explanation on clashing, but not the part about minus coins. Yeah. Okay, so basically every skill has a base power and coin power. When you land on heads, the coin power is added to the base power, and that number is your clash power. The unit with the higher clash wins. Minus coins means the coin power is negative, so they have high base power and subtract from their clash power on heads. Okay, I think I kind of wrap my head around that a little bit for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
하지만 주변인 모두가 김 작가님만한 감함이 있는가 하면 그건 또 아니지. 그분과 우리는 하늘과 땅만한 차이가 있으니 끊임없이 몰려드는 후군의 놈들에게 친구들이 하나하나 당해갔을 것이오. 그 모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군. 김 작가님은 그 장면에 마음의 동요를 크게 일으켰을 테고. 뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도 좋은 환경입니다.
This means they clash better on tails. Higher SP equals more likelihood to land on heads, and lower, higher on tails. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense in my brain. It's just whether or not I'll, like, strictly remember. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so it's laid out like this. I'm just gonna run it down mid. Why would we not? Ooh, poise. Sick. That's a good poise gift. Okay. Alright, we want to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe. Okay, good. A good example of this is Bamboo-Headed Kim, and also the one who shot Grip, Sinclair. I don't know if you're currently...
사고될 시간이 잔분. 태어난 곳으로 돌아와.
Oh. Excuse me. No, I don't think I am. I'm just kind of tired. Not to sound too bummed or anything.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
무차 잠들어.
포기하지 마시.
Oh, excuse me.
방심해.
그래. 흔들려. 필연자.
I got Wild Hunt and Kurokuma Rodeo. Very nice. Very nice. That is a solid pairing from what I understand. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure mid makes the most sense. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
파우스트가
Yep.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Yep. Old bamboo-hatted Kim's office. We're making our way downtown.
사고될 시간이다.
No time need to be wasted on it. Let's get this ish over with, shall we?
필연자. 절대자.
진짜 발견. 야.
결정. 해준. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
그대는 어디까지 가고
무차 잠들어.
이게 심장이
Getting those two in the same pull is pretty nutty, to say the least.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
You tell him, girl.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Yeah, that's right. You freaking tell him. Despite it being 11 p.m., about to eat a bowl of ramen while I watch. Hey, you know what? Late night ramen kind of hits though, low key. Low key, it be hitting. You know what I'm saying? Dum 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 dum. Oh no, what have I done? Come on, heads. All the way across, or not. Okay. Cool. Well, that was... Speaking of, it's 12 for you, right? I don't know. What time is it? It is... Yeah, it is 12:07 for me. Why? No reason. You got this, big bro? We'll see. 12 p.m. or 12 a.m.? 12 a.m., unfortunately. If I could stream at 12 p.m., that would mean that I was doing it probably full time. So it's 0007 for him. Yeah. If you use military time, yeah. Reason was I already knew you were 1 hour ahead or before me, and I was checking which. There you go. Now you know for definite. For definite.
예측할 수 없게.
Went to sleep at 02:30?
예측할 수 없게.
2:30 in the morning?
흔들렸군.
007 reference? Oh, I see. I missed the 007 reference. My bad, I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I'd be damn tired as hell. Why am I getting so many very lows here? Is this because it's supposed to just be hard? Or what? Like, what's going on?
이런 허접한 일이나.
Do you guys write your date as day, month, year the correct way? Or month, day, year the wrong way? I do the right way. Ooh, bamboo-headed Kim soon? Yep.
와일드 헌트야.
Yep, bamboo-headed Kim soon. Shortly, very shortly.
사고들 시간이다. 자는 후에.
Day, month, year, yeah. Alright, dates year, day, month. The weird way. Is that a personal decision or is that a decision made for you by the government under which you live? I even prefer year, month, day over month, day, year. But I don't use it. Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me.
속삭. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
직접 밝혀주마.
정화.
I know, right? But I think year, month, day is better than year, day, month. I don't know. Y'all are doing a lot of thinking, and my brain doesn't have a lot of capacity for that at the moment. So I'm defaulting to just For sure, dude. For sure, bro. Know what I'm saying? He's coming. Whoa. Okay. Activates when there are 3 or more blade lineage identities. Okay. I have a feeling you're not gonna last, but we'll see.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Middle, like the middle never forgets. It just takes some time living in the middle of the time. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything will be alright.
쓰입니다.
Well,
사색에 힘을 부여한 시점에서
you're all the
힘 사람이
same.
숨어들었던 것이군요.
You couldn't do you better on your own. No, this isn't ideal. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If we fail tonight, I'm probably calling it
호의 임무의 대상이 살던
a night.
집인데
To be honest.
이 참상, 여태껏 이 참상의 기억이 우도의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까? 하지만 그렇다 한들 친구들의 억울한 죽음은
Ah. Yeah, she's a bit upset. She's a bit upset.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다. 청렴한 권리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고, 그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니, 하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던
Almost definitely.
언제나 세간의 먹잇감이 될 뿐이고, 이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에 나는 역부족일 뿐이었다. 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께 에스사를 떠날 수밖에. 임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는 그곳에 함께 두고 왔다. 있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며 지치는 나의 동료들과 나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도 조금씩 떨어지고, 나 역시도 스스로에 대한 신뢰를 잃어만 갔다. 나는 바라만 갔다. 이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까? 적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면. 하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어 모두를 죽음에 이르게 만들게 되었고, 나는 결국 임무도 명예도 친우도 모두 잃고 또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고,
네.
Right here,
이 이후는
right now.
느낌이 강하게 드는군요.
You're darn tootin' we got no choice, girl. All right, here we go. Let's get the show on the road. We're going to start with a counter. And instead of that, we're going to clash there. Yep. Go. Good luck. Hopefully you win. Honestly, I hope so too. If not, I'm going to crash out. Watch me. Easy win? We'll see. He's got 1,500 health. That's nothing to scoff at. That is not a small amount of health. Sync block? Maybe next time. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying. Succeeding? We'll see. Bang. Bang. Get him staggered before he does that move. Yeah, that's kind of my goal, is just stagger him quickly and kill him faster.
달릴 시간이다.
Yep. Go again, I guess. What move? Probably claim your bones or whatever. There it is. Yep. To claim their bones. Not there it is, he's using it. There it is, as in I guessed it correctly. Come on, stagger. Where's it at? That's not good. Oh, that was pretty good, though. Nice. Ba-boom. Let's go. We're doing a good bit of damage, I will say. We did, in fact, stagger. Yeah, he's dead. We'll see. We'll see. I don't trust it until we've actually moved on. Die? Let's see. Let's see if he dies here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Done. Alright. What's next, though? There's going to be some surprise coming next. I'm waiting for it. You would win like 2 turns? You weren't wrong. Ah, the dungeon. Oh. Okay. TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나 됐다고. 잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
Give me a TikTok. Yeah, right.
진짜 시간이 얼마 안 남았어. 모노리스가 잠시 안정화된 것 같으니까 그걸 잠그는 방법을 말해줄게. 늦으면 그 뒤틀린 환상체가 되어버리니 정화, 신속, 알겠지?
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데 말이 참 가벼운 양반이구만.
Yeah, we barely survived, dude. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Devastating losses. Uh-huh. Dire straits, yeah. Yep, yep. That was us. I didn't know if we were going to make it for a minute there. 아도루뚜. Has he come out of it? Okay. Cooked.
좋아, 수치는 안정 범위로 돌아왔어요, 탐정님. 자꾸 탐정님이라고 하네. 옛날 호칭이 입에 붙어가지고. 잘해줬어, 버스 친구들. 곧 LCE가 거기로 갈 거니까 조금만 기다려.
Wait. That's easy, right? Not cooked, deep fried? Huh? Huh?
지금까지 LCD 소속 뒤틀림 전담반
Huh?
에즈라였습니다. 교신 끝.
Oh, Ezra, there you go. Y'all nailed it. Congrats.
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
LCA 특수작전팀이군요.
확보한 물건을 회수하겠다.
Alright, that's creepy. Bah. Bah humbug. Thunberger.
문제. T2601은 어디 있지?
저게 뭔 소리냐?
Excuse me.
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면 모노리스의 옆에
오라! 어디 가셨는가?
약 3분 전 앵도라는 자가 소파 뒤로 끌고 가는 것을 목격했다. 동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
이상 T2601에 접근한 개체에게 이상 반응.
앵두양.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는 없지요. 하지만 그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가 될 수는 없지 않습니까?
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로 끝을 내야. 아니지, 아니야. 사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아. 애초에 우두가 초대장이니 뭐니 하는 이상한 것을 들고 오지 않았더라면, 애초에 에스사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이 되지 않았더라면, 그래요. 그대의 목소리가 이제 좀 선명해.
It kind of seems like she realizes she sort of has to, in a way.
추정. 모노리스 재활성화 1차 단계 돌입.
I love how polite he's being. Miss. At this point, Salt is just Dante's stand. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, good.
자산 확인. 치명적인 위치는 아니므로 회수 및 회복에 문제 없음.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
와, 내가 지금 뭘 본 거야?
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Yeah, he's kind of a Banff, guys. I don't know if you knew that,
남은 영향력이 파고들었던 것
but
같습니다.
he is. He's kind of freaking awesome, dude.
저기, 거기서 수치가 확 튀어 올랐었는데?
인계. 내가 LCD의 모델을 잇겠다. 교수, 말씀하십시오.
LC구나. 저는 LCD의 에즈라.
임지, 상황을 설명하겠습니다.
나도 말 끊을 거야. 나도 상황 다 알아먹었거든. 거기 2명
명 다 있죠? 그냥 우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
불가 작전상 회수 대상은
딱딱하게 굴지 말고.
우려 이미 오늘이 시작해도 제어하기 어려운 대상입니다.
저희 탐정님, 아니 LCD 팀장님이 다 책임진다고 했어요. 애초에 그 모노리스 저랑 탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요. 그리고 둘 다 도서관의 생환자고 둘 다 뒤틀림이 되다가 풀려난 것도 뒤틀림 실적에 분명히 도움될걸요?
그러나
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 뭐 끌려가서 인체 실험 뭐 그런 거 당하는 거 아니야?
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데 그런 실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸? 그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
아무튼 둘 다 데려오세요.
입장 회수 조치하겠습니다.
그럼 이제 상황 종료인가?
경고. 관리자는 빠른 철수를 요청합니다. 곧 엄지가 상황을 파악하고 이곳을 향할 테니
중지 다음엔 엄지인가.
Imminent arrival of
그
thumb.
꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하군.
그럴 일을 만들지 말라고 경고하는 거 아닌가요?
수정. 이미 작전을 수행한 시점에서 림버스 컴퍼니는 엄지와 적대할 수밖에 없습니다.
그렇겠네요. 시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠. 괜찮은 건가요? 이렇게 엄지까지 건드려도.
무관. 어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로 두는 형국입니다.
What does that mean?
먼저 퇴출하겠습니다.
For sure. Nope. Nor about yourself.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
그래도 저는 이 회사가 어떻게 돌아가고 있었는지는 대강 알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다. 같은 회사의 부서라곤 하지만 실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는 사람의 목소리뿐 아니었나.
그러하다면 설마
정말로 생채실.
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아.
Yes.
그 사람도 그냥
Yeah, Heathcliff seems very
소문일 뿐이라고
sheepish about Kanto 6 in general, to be honest. Not a
죄송합니다.
one.
LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은
Yep, there it is.
지금으로선 힘들겠습니다.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군. 당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테. 어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고 아닙니다.
Excuse me.
어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을. 출발하지, 카론.
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
Vroom vroom time, people.
T사의 유명한 언덕.
Let's boogie woogie.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Holy 100?
애를 전부
So that's the end of it. Yeah, okay.
방지할 사고도 해야 할
Ooh,
뒤처리도
finally. That took
돌아가지.
a while. Boy, oh boy. Say what? I could redeem oh, I need to redeem these because why not? Voila. I have almost enough to shard a Faust. Getting there on Rodion. It was literally right there. Say what? Drive? Reward exchange? This? You mean top left? You're talking about this. Should I go ahead and get the banner? This thing? Get the ID first, then the announcer if you can. Get the extraction ticket. The extraction ticket? Why would I get the extraction ticket? The ID. This? LCE Ego, a Lantern, Isang. Okay. Is it because this is exclusive to this? Then the announcer. Yeah, I can't do the announcer. I could do extraction tickets, but that'd be kind of a waste, right? No? What? Too late now. Excuse me. You won't be able to get the announcer after this is over without paid lunacy. That ID is also event and hard to get. Okay. Get extraction tickets and training tickets. No extraction tickets or crates next. So 7 extraction tickets is what you are saying to do. And then we could do one of these. So now we can go extract and we could pull a 10 on it. Or should we not? TBH, I normally buy out the whole shop before it ends. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just need to grind a little bit. So burn ego or burn ID is the question. Is this Heathcliff burn? Let's pull this. I like Heisho. Alright. When y'all say to, we'll pull. When you say to, we will pull. Wait, Karis, what do you think of Mirror Dungeon Monday? I'm not opposed. Is that all we would do is just sit there and run mirror dungeons? I don't have access to, like, the difficult mirror dungeon. So as long as y'all are cool with sitting here watching me play, like, arguably just a grind session. Let's do it. It's not gold, but it could still go gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing went gold.
시간 한번 더럽게 잘 가네.
Yeesh. We got one Heathcliff we didn't already have. Oy vey. Dagnabbit indeed. I've got 3 single pulls left, but I'm not sure we do that. Oh my Hod. Multi-crack Heathcliff. Is that good or something? I didn't think that was that good. Maybe that's just me. Where did my banner go? Where does that end up at? I don't think he's good, but I have no idea. Oh. Alright, fair enough. I appreciate the honesty, if nothing else. thought I just pulled something that would be perfect for the facing a certain direction. And now I'm not seeing it. He's so good for charge, especially for photoelectricity. So I have someone for a charge team now. I guess that's cool. Maybe I just literally don't. Yeah, okay. Maybe pull an LCE Greg for more charge if you want, but you know, charge is charge. I hate charge. I want nothing to do with charge, to be completely honest. Where is this? Where is this at? That's what I would like to know. It's not under customized because I don't see it here. Wait, did you get in Choo? It's a banner thing? On the right? Oh, wait. No? I just thought that was different. Wait, no? Yeah, I'm confused. Because there's somewhere it's not... Hey, you didn't even buy it? What do you mean? It's showing something new there. How did I not buy it? You got tickets? What? I got tickets. Maybe check friends. Oh shit, you know what? That's probably what it is. Nope. What is new here? This? Maybe I got a new one of these? I guess I technically would. Okay. Oh, the phrase. Oh, thank you, chat. Okay. Okay, if that doesn't tell you I need to go to bed, I don't know what will. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think I'm in no state to make decisions around my future team. Because right now it's kind of all up in the air anyway, so I'm going to go. I have a brief bit of editing to do before bed, unfortunately, so I'm going to go edit a little, shower, and then sleep. And I will talk to you all later. I will have a great sleep. Headwatch, you do the same. If you enjoyed, thank you for watching. Be sure to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't yet. We'll see you all Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, probably closer to 7, but we'll see. Until then, be sure to enjoy yourselves, and as always, stay frosty and stay humble.